Sigh. Big sigh. It's Christmas time, but not really. Sigh, why can't it be Christmas, chat? I love me some Crimbus. I love me some Crimbus. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. I have 2 sweet tarts to eat. One from Golden earlier, now one from Bucky. How we doing, chat? Let me do that. Are you guys ready for some Star War? Nice hat, thank you. We got Epic and Chill on a red one. And then we got Epic and Chill on a purple one. Okay. The War of Stars. I'm actually kind of excited, believe it or not. Alright, let's cut to the chase while I still have energy. And I'm not the EPs. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's see what Bungie cooked. Let's see if Bungie fixed the game. If they saved the franchise. I like how fuzzy that hat is. Yeah, it's very fuzzy. And it's actually 3D. It's not a 2D image on my head. Sony saved Bungie. Disney saved Bungie, more like. Alright. I'm gonna have the in-game music on for this because I'm gonna see how it sounds. Alright. Let me go to here. Oh my god. It even looks like Star Wars. Controller. There we go. Alright. Don't spank me, Charles. What? Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, Star Wars. Oh my goodness. The Force Unleashed 3. It's finally here. I've waited so long for this. And we could take a look at everything in the silver shop, the microtransaction shop. Ugh. I didn't even ask how y'all are doing, chat. How y'all doing? You love microtransactions? I love spending even more money on the failing game. I just adore it. It's actually a banger in the shop. Oh boy, I love spending more. Listen, the Taken set was a banger too. That doesn't mean I'm gonna pay for it. They didn't deserve my money. Not with the way they've been acting. So I made my drip beforehand. This is the drip I want to go into Renegades with, so this is... How can you hear us without your headphones? Oh crap, you're right. Good point. There we go. Headphones acquired. Me trying blaster weapons? Wow, I hate these weapons. Me discovering perfect reload? Wow, I love these weapons. Don't spoil nothing for me. I'll kill you. Don't spoil me nothing. I don't want to know nothing. I'm going into this blind. How can you hear us with your headphones? My ears can hear. Something dies. Whoa.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler?
Hey, you, want to do some drugs?
Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
The drifters in the expansion. Oh my goodness. Here we go. New common order acquired. Defeat combatants or guardians with precision damage. Ooh, I have bounties already.
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas.
What does any of this mean?
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off. There's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance.
Hey, Eris!
Ido, resident book.
Why is Ido here?
And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor.
Oh my god, she's a Jedi!
Our crew kicked
She
in
has
the
an
door on
actual
this cabal
lightsaber.
upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Wow, Drifter's ghost. Well then. An orange saber at that. Star Trek lore back before Tatooine and asbestos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, how many cutscenes are there? Is the entire DLC is just these 3 cutscenes and the rest of it's gameplay? Okay, this is just A New Hope.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
Oh my god, the Millennium Falcon.
Taxi pilot.
It's the aluminum Falcon.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Arnor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Yeah, Eris. Blow up the ship with your hive magic. What are you doing? What is this? But just blow up the ship. You're literally a hive god.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Wow. We finally see Drifter's ghost and he's a butthole to it.
That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Robots. Typical R2-D2 behavior. Dude, it's literally Star Wars.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will ya?
Oh, little ship. Was that K2SO? No. Battle droids, uh-oh. Oh my god, it's Darth Vader. Oh my god, this is so this is so ridiculous. Why did Drifter have to look like Louis? They made him go to the beach that makes you old. Nobody had energy shields, these droids suck. Okay.
I've been waiting so long for this.
That literally just sounds like Kylo Ren. That's just Kylo Ren. It's just emo boy. It's just emo boy Kylo Ren. Revan. Oh, what's happened? What? A B-Braid legendary campaign. Yeah, I'll play on legendary. I ain't afraid. I ain't a coward. Koki is emo rat Koki. I don't think Koki's that emo. Just absolute ripoff. He looks like Kylo Ren, but with a red like trench coat, I guess. What the frick is that? I want to say what I think about those balls hanging off his belt, but then a VOD would be demonetized. What? I only cut others, not myself. God dang. His sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the rain, snow is glistening. Beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. What's going on in my game? Okay. So, before we start, show me the candy cane lightsaber. I just started playing. I don't have any of the new stuff yet.
I wish our first mission
Hello,
together was
Viv.
under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed more.
I'm letting the dialogue
The
go.
data Drifter stole from
Show
the
me those
Imperium is going to
microtransactions.
incite war.
Hello,
He was
everybody.
told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules.
I want to do Star Wars stuff. Do I need help? No, I've been playing this game for years. Show us the money temptations.
To prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down.
Tractor
They won't
emitters.
catch us again.
Oh my god, it's literally Star Wars. No, dude. Oh no, dude. Playing a legendary? Yeah. Oh no, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Monica, when you turn to the dark side, you won't be taking out younglings like Momo's crush, will you?
Do I look like a Sith to you? Literally the most Star Wars ripoff ever. It's not a ripoff. They were allowed to do it. How much is it? $20, yeah. $20. A new finisher. Okay, that goes with the Mandalorian thing. Because the Mandalorian's got like the arm cannon. There you go. The arm missiles. Oh my god. Lawless Satin Shader Pack. They're just single colored. What? Why is this why is this? These shaders look so boring. Oh my god. Get on Hunter? I don't play Hunter. I don't play Hunter. Probably for the sword. I don't know. Titan has Mando. Lookalike? No. Your inner self radiates chaotic Sith energy? Absolutely. Listen, I'm a Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate. That's only in Baldur's Gate. There's so much to look at. Holy crap. There's a shader I don't have. Loyal Scales. This looks mid. You can't change sword colors or tied to crystals. And you buy the crystals for money? Okay, well, let's not get too far ahead of things I don't know about yet, because I literally just got on the game. Only in Baldur's Gate? Nah, no, totally. What? I have that already. Smithereen? I don't like that. Shadow Broker boots. Is this... oh, this is a Mass Effect armor. I could finally get it for free. Hell yeah. Dance off. Literal gremlin IRL, blue loincloth and everything. I've seen you play Peak and Sea of Thieves and Lethal, you're a demon. I haven't been that demon-y. Collapse dynamic. Is this Graviton Lance? Dude, Graviton Lance doesn't need another ornament. Oh my god. What do we got here? This is for... this is an exotic ornament for Nothing Manacles. Wow. And this is... Oh, is this boots for Nothing Manacles? Oh, they are boots for Nothing Manacles. This is a helmet. This is the new helmet. Ugh. And this is the... Whoa! Robot arms! Robot arms! Oh my god. They really want you to spend money. Oh, there's lightsabers. Not eligible, not eligible. I'm not eligible for these. Golden Age hilt. Oh my god, it even is the same sound effects. It's not even like legally distinct sound effects. It's the same sound. Oh my god. Doc Ock. Dark matter crystal gradient. Equip this dark matter crystal to change the blade color appearance of your Praxic blade. Once you get a crystal, it's unlocked for all characters on your account. Oh, okay. Jewel of Power set. Lightsabers in Helldivers 2 when? I don't know. Why don't they just say lightsaber? I don't know. White crystal. Spoiler, part 2 of the collab expansion is a traveler is the life star. Royal Guard hilt. Wow. I want a lightsaber. I want my own lightsaber. Galactic tech set. That looks like the dude from Mando. That looks like the Razor Crest. And I don't know, this I guess looks like a speeder or something. I don't really know. I don't know Mandalorian that well. Winning beat. Is that like we're Ewoks? Is that a reference to the end, the Return of the Jedi at the end with the Ewoks? I guess so. Ewok reference. Oh man, I really do feel like this is all old stuff. I really do feel like an Ewok. The helmets are a dead giveaway. You're a dead giveaway. Lawless starter pack. Blazing Conqueror shell. Can you change the color of the flames? You cannot. Swift Edictic. That looks cool. It'd be cooler if you can change the color of the flames. Cannot. That's kind of lame. Again, cool. Be better if you can change the color of the flames. Gotta gargle that denture cleaner. Lawless shader pack. Do any of them look good? Let's see. Do they pass the Monica test? Nope. Not a fan. Next. Nope. Not a fan. Next. Nope. Not a fan. Next. Nope. Not a fan. And there's a satin one. That one looks kind of lame. Exquisite weapon pack. That's just a helmet. Okay. That's just a helmet. A very boring kind of looking helmet. It's for Darcy? Oh, Louis. Oh, no. Darcy's back on the menu. Oh, no. Whoa, D5? D5. We haven't even made it to D3 yet. They're already telling us about D5. And then there's an effect you can... This is my ghost, by the way. This is the ghost I decided to put on, like, yesterday for waiting for today. The Darcy helmet has effects that occur during certain actions. Oh boy, I better spend $30 on it. It says D5 on the normal skin since day one. Oh my god, what a foreshadow. Digiteal. Actually not a fan of this, believe it or not. So you're about to torture some princesses with that droid? I think it's a reference to the Battlefront 2 campaign character, and she has like a droid that goes on her back. Aqualish Nerf Herder? I don't even know what that means. This is a new shell. Tyrian shell. This looks cool. Very purple. Quick dagger. This also looks kind of cool. Google Aqualish, that's you? No. This also looks cool, but again, why would you ever use anything other than a skimmer anymore? Skimmers are like the best. Golden scroll. These are all pay for, by the way. This is mid looking to me. This is mid looking to me. This is mid looking to me. Wasn't there a raid or Nightfall that was purple and gold stuff? Leviathan? But not that kind of purple and gold. Not like the... Release the Warhounds pack. Warbeast shell. Oh boy, you can have Doggo as your ghost shell. Cry Havoc. That is a... That actually looks kind of cool. That actually looks kind of sick. Can I make it blue? Can I make it a cool looking blue? That actually looks really dope. I'm not against this one. This one looks nice. I like it. The color theme of the place, not so much the gear. Probably Leviathan. Speed Beast. Again, why would you ever use sparrows over skimmers anymore? Boom Finisher. Oh, I get it. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I get it. I don't care for it, but I get it. There's that chess piece again with the hands, with the jazz hands, the gauntlet, the gauntlets, the boots. Fairy godmother emote. Bippity boppity boo. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Groping. 12-pounder. Oh my god, Sea of Thieves. It's me, Viv, and Shay playing Sea of Thieves. Complete with our chicken friend. Okay. That's goofy. Need to go mega hunting again? Saw what? Saw what? That's a stupid emote. Be wary. Not the bees! Not the bees! That's a stupid emote. A lot of the emotes are dumb. There's a ghost shell that we saw already. This is a new sparrow. 4-wing. Eh. Again, why would you use sparrows when we have really awesome skimmers now? I hate bees. Not the bees! Dunce cap. I kind of need this, to be fair. It kind of suits me. Why am I getting Destiny drops? You're getting Destiny drops? That's so good. Kaboom! Confetti cannon. Okay, that was an ornament. Ooh. What is this for? Osteostriga? This looks like Osteostriga. Darcy. Necrochasm. That's just a freaking head. We just stapled a head to the front of the gun. Okay. That's so metal. That's a Graviton Lance. Teraba. They made an ornament for Teraba? That's crazy. I wish Teraba was better. It's a fun gun, it's not that great compared to other guns. Another one of these for Centrifuge. Oh my god, I have those fans. I have those fans. Those are literally like PC fans. That's hilarious. It kind of looks like a PC. Oh my god. Why would they make this? Why did they do this? Huh. That's interesting. They even have the RGB that I have turned off because I don't need it. Interesting, interesting. It's a dubstep gun? No, it just shoots electricity. It's a shocking gun. I have most of these things. Chronos, okay. This is for No Time to Explain. That's the name of the gun. Looks cool. Grass Guzzler. Bring back Zala Supercell. True. I don't care about Grass Guzzler again. Another Sparrow. Null Scythe. This looks cool. This looks dub. This looks dub. This looks dope. I could dig this. I could dig this ship. This is sinister as hell looking. I am all for it. This thing looks evil. Meh? This thing looks evil. Like, I would not want to see that thing coming at me. Off-road shell. This looks dumb. Keep up. Don't let it touch the ground. Another crappy emote. Chicken dinner. An emote I already have. Okay. It's like Batman if he was an alien. Are you saying other ships you would like seeing come at you? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, new season pass. New gun. Service of Luzaku. It's just a hive thing as a machine gun. Holy crap. Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them, does not expend ammo, and fills this weapon's magazine from reserves. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings from your allies. Whoa. A healing machine gun. That's crazy. Final blows with this weapon create a threadling nest that periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest create a threadling instead. Okay, cool. Doesn't really go with any of my builds. I actually want to tweak some of my stuff because of new developments. We got ooh, look at the new vault. They changed the vault. They gave it a sorting feature and everything. We can sort by armor. We can sort by gauntlets and warlock. And I could find nothing manacles, which I have 2 of. I guess I'll use this one. Sorting works. It worked. I just did it. I just sorted. Took them 10 years out of filter system. Yep. Alright, so I want to try out my nothing manacles build. We're gonna put some stuff on this. That's a first. The things actually work in the game. Oh my god, God's Blade, thank you for the 10 biddies as tribute. I appreciate you. Slap that on real quick. Slap that on real quick. How you doing, God's Blade? So I got these lawless vouchers like last time I played. Hello. I guess I can open them. I got a new machine gun. Tier 4. That sucks. Tier 4. Another weapon. Another tier 4. I got a prime reconnaissance. Guarantees the next Ingram earned from portal activities will be a prime Ingram. Okay. Can I get a tier 5? Nope, that's not tier 5. Riptide. Alright, no tier 5s. That sucked. Something. Okay, it's a sniper. I don't like snipers. And then Riptide is here. I do like Riptide. Riptide's a fun gun. That might be fun. It's so orange, yeah. We got some other new things here. Area denial frame, solar grenade launcher. Ooh, got demo. And heal clip. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Is tier upgrading a thing in the game yet? No, that's gonna come in the next, like, season. That's gonna come... How can I explain? That's gonna come in 90 days. whenever the next like thing happens, like the not the plague lands thing when that came out, like when the next thing comes out. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I thought that said Monday. I swear I thought that said Monday. It's a high impact frame Suros fusion rifle. It looks, dude, this looks good. Like model wise, that looks dope. My perks that I got on it were not good though. Unfortunate. And a new pulse rifle. This is a very old school. Oh, it's a micro missile frame. Oh my god. It's a ooh. 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 I could work with this. Interesting. Looks like a Mass Effect SMG. Oh, I like it. No, this is a pulse rifle. This fires in bursts of rockets. This gun looks cool, but I don't like pulse rifles. I like pulse rifles. I love pulse rifles. What do we got over here? Machine gun. The basic old machine gun. It's very red. This perk is back. I haven't seen this perk in years. Holy crap. Interesting. I don't like pulse rifles, but rocket pulses are nice. Yeah. And then a new sword. I like how the description says, get rid of it. Maybe I will. Probably will. This looks so... This sword looks so insanely basic. It's crazy. Anyway. So I wanted to use Nothing Manacles because they recently did a buff to it. Also, they changed the way... They did something crazy with armor transmog for exotics, where you can apply any exotic ornament to an exotic arm piece. So, like, it doesn't work in PvP because they want you to be able to, like, look at an enemy in PvP and know what exotic they're running. But in PvE, you can slap on anything as long as it's in the same armor slot in the same class, which is insanely dope. And that is a big W. But I don't think I'm going to change Nothing Manacles because I think Nothing Manacles looks pretty good. If I was going to change the way Nothing Manacles looked, I probably would have done this ornament. But I can't because I don't have it. I'm not going to buy it. So we're just going to go with default look, which is good too. And we're going to slap on firepower, heavy-handed, and what am I going to be using? Grenade damage, so probably causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to slap on like a grenade stat mod. There we go. Alright, cool. And now, we're going to tweak this a little bit. Chaos Accelerant is good. Feed the Void is good. We want Scatter Nades. I don't really need Healing Rift, so I'm going to switch to the Empowering Rift. And we're going to completely wipe our fragments, and I'm going to try coming up with something that's dope. Defeating a target while your shields are depleted grants you a temper... No. No. Void final blows cause targets to explode. Sure, why not? Damaging a targets with grenades grants melee energy? Maybe. Melee final blows grant grenade energy? Maybe. Not that one. Not that one. Your void grenades weaken targets. Probably not that one because it reduces your grenade stat. Probably not that one because it reduces your class stat. Defeating targets with grenades grants volatile rounds to your void weapons. I just use Controverse Hold since it applies weaken. Yeah, Controverse Hold's very, very, very good. It's still very good. but I wanted to use nothing manacles. I got excited over the armamentarium rework, but does not stack with any other ability regen perks. Defeating a weakened targets. Wow, I feel like the void fragments kind of suck. That's lame. I think we're gonna go with that. So what do we got? We got it's only -10 and fonts give 20 plus. Hello, mate. Cool. I've been good. I don't like nothing manacles since the track-on is part of Chaos Accelerant. I think it's not the same. It's different. You missed me. I've been here. What do we got? +10 grenade, +10 melee. This is -10 class, whatever. And then +10 super. Also, we got a new artifact that I don't have. I do have access to. There we go. Hydrate. I could do that. Thank you. It's the same. Thank you for the hydrate. That was some really good water. Holy crap. And thank you for throwing a Pokeball. We're going to slap on overload posts, I guess. I can't wait to get to later on in the perks, because some of the artifact perks are actually really good. I wish there was a void pulse that I can use right now that was like seasonal, but I can't. So I'm going to be using Grid Skipper. Why is the artifact a UMD? Because Star Wars, I guess. I don't know. For 2 grenades? No, don't you get 3? You get 3 grenades. Graviton Lance. Yeah, dude, Graviton Lance is freaking such... Graviton Lance is the big C. Star Wars uses PSPs. It's so cool. Yeah. Monica Nemesis. We're gonna slap on, I guess, keep on Mint Retrograde. Keep on Finalities, Augur. But I need to make room for, you know, the new cool blaster weapons I'm gonna be getting. So, I don't know what slots they're gonna be in. I guess I'll just get rid of some old stuff. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's, oh, wait. If I'm using the pulse rifle, I could probably slap on... Yo, my god, John! Thank you so much for the Submarino. The tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. Including the new Christmas emote, which isn't really new. The new Trials Pulse is going to be void. I don't like Trials. Does anyone even play PvP anymore? I feel like PvP has fallen off. I can get some volatile rounds. MBS activate the emote wall. Oh my goodness. Koki does? Me? PvP mentioned? Nah, I'm not into PvP. Now my build just doesn't look right. Because I don't have the glowy thing on the chest. Actually, I could just do this. And now I have the glowy thing on the chest. So, there you go. Alright, let's go. Let's Star War. Star Wars! Activate platform! I enjoyed PvP on launch. Because legendary guns, exotic guns, whatever guns weren't in yet. I like PvP after I got a gun that basically aims itself. Where are we? Oh, they captured our ship. Oh no. Did you get the seasonal weapon from the past? I looked at it. I didn't get it yet. But I saw that exists. You grab the free gun up there? What gun? Up where? I'm getting shot at. What was that noise? Oh. Treasure train? What is happening? What are we talking about? What is going on? Drifter's ship, there's a free strand blaster. Treasure train? What the frick is a treasure train? The weapons crate, there's a marker saying claim weapon. It's news to me. Unlock a limit time 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. That's amazing. You ran past it, so I think it's to the left. Take firearm. All or nothing. It's a pulse rifle? Man, it's a pulse rifle. But it's not a void pulse rifle. So this is a blaster, huh? How do you get this the sick reload? How do you do that? I don't know if I did it or not. Does that mean you did it? It's a nice gun. I've been using it a bunch. Yeah, but I like my void pulses. Also a grenade. That was cool. If you look at the percent symbol, that's a marker for the perfect reload. I don't get it. So if I reload, then have I played Gears of War? Yeah, but usually the reload thing is like in the middle of the thing, not at the end. I'm dead. Wow. Okay, cool.
Get fucked.
Oh. Did I do it? It's like the last half second. Yeah, Gears of War was never like that. I don't know. It's cool. Problem is, I don't really get my void stuff going with that. Axis Imperium Network. Why is the Drifter's ghost literally a R2-D2?
Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
R2, shut up.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
That saves one voice actor. Nice.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has dropped from their lives and abandoned Tora battle for the city.
Sea crabs of thieves? What?
For their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
But it was bopping you for saying shut up. It was like marked as aggression. dude. This is nasty. Dang, dude. So aggressive. Heel clip, burning ambition, sidearm. That sounds good. I want a lightsaber. When do I get a lightsaber? Also, this is literally, we're just in a Star Destroyer. Like, it's not even a Cabal. What? This combatant is protected by Imperium-made a blade of armor. A blade of defenses emit a constant regenerating damping field. Each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's damping tolerance has its damage reduced to a cap. Why is this so complicated? Exceeding the armor's impact tolerance stuns the shield regeneration for a time based on the amount of overdamage. Experiment with your arsenal to overcome this new technology. Oh boy, I remember when stormtroopers had whatever the heck they're talking about.
I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical.
Oh dang.
The Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
I like how it sounds like Star Wars music too. I forgot you can move while casting a rift now. That is wild. I did it, I broke his shield. Pew pew, everything dies to purple. That was crazy tracking on the da-ba-da. I don't think I need to charge the nades. The nades are fine uncharged. Yo, what up? The only thing I would do different that I kind of messed up on, damn, no reload perk on the new pulse rifle.
This aberrant Imperium.
How would that even work with the blaster heating stuff?
How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
A vision.
I was called off
New
my
rocket
post
pulse.
and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Was that supposed to be the Cabal version of a Wilhelm scream? Also, I think perks like Frenzy and Perpetual Motion just make blaster weapons heat them faster. Cat got the zoomies and ran into my giant floor pillow. Oof. At least it was only a pillow. Could have been worse.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have
What's
the
a floor
Imperium's
pillow?
data.
It's a pillow on the floor, Koki. Keep up.
You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data
That
he
puzzle is
stole.
annoying, by
It's
the
hard
way.
not
There's
to
a
think
puzzle?
It's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Platform puzzle?
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis?
Oh.
He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Okay. Watch out. She's a robot, she'll figure it out in seconds. I'm stupid. What makes you think I'll figure anything out in seconds? I don't figure nothing out in seconds. I only got confused on... The only part I got confused on, I didn't realize there was an elevator. Is this the elevator? RAM error? We'll just ask Hoshi. Thank you for throwing something in my face. Thank you for throwing something in my face.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
It's like the Death Star. Oh my god, we're in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Careful of rank. That's episode 3 or 6, not C6. This is. Oh. But why? Why are we at a rave party?
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's Ghost is trying to help.
Lots of Drifter's Ghost go, wow! Oh crap. Okay. I was too locked in to see the icon. I saw it.
Oh, glad you're okay.
I figured it out. I'm good. Ye of little faith. Give me a new blaster. Well, that's a lot of blue. Why'd you give me so much blue? Why'd you give me blues? What? Why did you give me this many blues? 300. What? Oh? Okay, new armor piece. Dude, it did like a loot explosion that was like, oh my god, you got so many blues, and then or you got so much loot, and it's all blues. 2 tokens and a blue. This is new. Compact Defender. It is a pistol. While at low heat, this weapon has slightly more range, handling, and accuracy. While at high heat, this weapon deals increased damage and causes targets to explode when defeated. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's void. I'll try it out. The PvP 2 perk is nice. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Alright, alright. I'll try it out. I'm not a big fan of the model. I don't know how this, let me try that again. This stupid overheating thing. Come on. Oh, I got it. I'm not a big fan of that. You can't perfect reload if you overheat. I just did.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost vector emitters. Get the
I
troops
just
back
have
to the
skill
ship and
issue.
start the engines.
How did I figure that out before you? And you're supposed to be teaching me how to use this gun,
His
these
life
guns.
His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. And I ain't done
Robot.
with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
Oh my god, Kylo Ren.
The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Honor Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
Excuse me?
How? This is the soul of a celestial body.
In the name of the
One of
end.
the nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
They're speaking through Kylo Ren, I guess? Because I used it for 1 minute and decided my eyes is better since sidearms don't have a champion perk this season anyways. When do I get lightsaber? I want lightsaber. There, I did it. Oh! Whoa, 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 chill out, chill out. Hey, listen. You gotta let me experience the game. You can't just go... Can't just go and shoot me. They say you gotta finish the trial for your Jedi Master, then loot a crystal, take it to the forge, and combine... No, this is... Bro is frozen in stasis carbonite. Wow. Alright, we're busting you out of here, Drifter. We're busting you out of here, Jermaine.
You've done well to find him, Guardian.
Why, I gotta escort him like it's an Overwatch payload.
The Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Okay,
You
I'm just gonna
access
see
that
her.
console, Guardian. Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Why aren't you going? Beep, boop, boop. It's like I have Graviton Lance at my fingertips. Robot noises. That's just what the Drifter's ghost is, just robot noises. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Dude, these guys are everywhere. Speaking of robots, nah. Monica's Drifter's ghost confirmed? No. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? Did you see that? It was like an orange dot.
Get fucked.
What was the orange dot? Got him. Got him. I ain't a freaking robot, chat. Just because I beep boop with the beep boop doesn't mean I'm a robot. You ever see SpongeBob? Mr. Krabs is like beep boop bop bop boop beep bop. Bees ow. That's a lot of enemies. Time to graviton lance them with my grenade. Great grenade-ton lance them. Why is my devour not working? There we go. Yeah. You know what the problem I have with a lot of Star Wars content is that a mouse droid. They try to make the sequel trilogy stuff relevant, like the First Order and stuff like that. And like no one cares about sequel trilogy stuff. Like if you go to like Galaxy's Edge in Disney, like the stormtroopers walking around their First Order and it's all like sequel trilogy stuff. I'm like, dude, literally no one cares about that. We want to see Darth Vader walking around. We want to see regular stormtroopers walking around. We don't want to see freaking Kylo Ren. Basically Nintendo filmed Disney. No, Nintendo is based. They made Lucario me. They made a furry version of me. We're not gonna talk about that grenade whip. We're not gonna talk. I could save this. I couldn't save it.
Get fucked.
They made what everyone really wanted, Hatsune Miku Pokemon. But Lucario doesn't even... Dude, what is happening?
Get fucked.
I forgot I'm on Legendary. I'm playing like nothing could possibly kill me. Gotta play more like Serial. Be super serial about it. Dogs. Freaking dogs. Up here is turrets, and the turrets, and the snipers, and the turret snipers, and the sniper turrets. They all keep killing me. Freaking turrets. Alright, can we go now? Ugh. So what happened earlier that we were talking about clipping? What did I do? Clearly I did something. And everyone's like, ooh, that's so funny. Monica did the thing again. Furhy? I'm talking about Lucario though, not me.
We're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the 9 are behind this...
You're such a menace to oblige... That you oblige them by dying? I don't want to get killed in Minecraft.
And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information
Nice
could he
menace.
possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Bro, everything hurts. You got on the coal list. It's down here. Nothing. Man. I sure love escorting the payload. They don't know I'm here. What idiots. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? I thought I would get up there. Eek. Dude, my grenade things are killing me for me. Oh, he's got like an energy shield on the front of his gun. That's sick. Alright, escort the payload. Come on, Drifter. Come on, buddy. Friggin' dude encased in carbonite over here. Escorts the payload for the blue team. Yeah, I guess. Come on. I need a good void pulse rifle that's not an exotic. I don't know how many times I'm gonna use the payload mechanic. It's either the payload mechanic or pick up a ball and put it in a thing.
But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city
Or
doesn't.
moats, yeah.
Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Han? Yeah, basically Han Solo. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's more. There's a rally banner. Okay. Now what? More friends? They're using the alarm sound from Death Star. Hi, Mac. Thank you for the drinkies. What? What? I need. Ooh. That's not good. I need to do max hydrates. How many hydrates do I need? How could you not expect mini Imperial Walkers? Well, I didn't expect them there. With the actual enjoyable blaster sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drinkies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Star Wars event started. Yeah, it's a whole expansion, a whole DLC. Alright, here we go. Remember, there are robots coming. Bro, this guy is just sitting in the... I can't shoot you back! That's so unfair. Bro. He's literally just shooting me from a place where I can't shoot back.
Get fucked.
How much are they charging for that now? $40? I got it for free. Yeah, I got it for free. Alright, I'm just gonna find some place to hide. Sorry again. Maybe don't stand where you can shoot. Oh my god, Shorzy, hi! Would you like to, backseat? Oh my god, look at all that Christmas hype. Dude, they're immune. No, they're not. How am I gonna... What's that guy's vulnerabilities? What are we looking at here? Can you tank this? That's pretty good damage. Why are there two of you? This one's putting in the work, though. Why am I frozen? How did I even get frozen? Why am I frozen? That was weird. Oh. We're gonna super this guy. Nice.
Guardian, that vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Miss. Oh God, come on. Have you tried not being frozen? No. This is a Disney product now. So Elsa's. I can't see. I don't think he would have fit in the ATST. Just saying. He's a growing boy. He's a big growing boy. I can't see anything, dude. We're really pushing the enemy density this time, huh? We're really pushing how many enemies someone can fight at one time, huh? Especially beefy, chunky enemies like that guy. Oh, come on, dude. Unlimited respawning? Hell yeah. Catalyst farm. Okay. Stupid amounts of hell. We're good. So far, so good. I just gotta take out another tank. Walker, Texas Ranger. Okay, what up? Be nice if I had my lightsaber. Doing a strike and I'm the only one with champion stuns because the other two are using lightsabers and Star Wars blasters. Nice. Didn't finish a Jedi's trial, so I gotta find the Hilton Crystal. Oh my god. I'm frozen! Did that guy not eject? That was supposed to be... What? Did you drop it again? The temple issued those... No, I didn't get one to drop. Unless I get one right now. Nope. I got... Oh, I got a tier 5 of one! I got a tier 5! Wow, right out the gate. This kind of looks like the blaster from Republic Commando. Almost. Besides the red. Besides the red. Ooh, this might be nasty. This might be nasty. Oh, man. I don't know. Master at Arms. I hate how they butchered my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. It's red from... No, yeah, well, it's red because it's a tier 5. Is this Chibi Robo? Yeah, totally. This is Chibi Robo. Dang, dude. Tier 5. Kind of sick. Kind of dope. So when are we getting a red subclass? In D3. Whoa.
Damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Bale, Hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Beep boop beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop. You gonna make us Gambit again? So the story is Drifter freaking mangled his ghost so bad that it doesn't speak anymore, it just makes beeping noises. Also, it has a red eye. It's me! I'm punching things. Where's his good old pal Chewie?
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Is that Kylo Ren? Oh my god, he's got a lightsaber too.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Nora's cute. Why she got the stupid things on her cheeks? They look dumb. She looks dumb. Stop looking dumb.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Alnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for Arnor?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Anonymous, over the shadow. Really gotta overuse that yellow lightsaber color nowadays, don't they? Oh yeah, she's basically Rey, huh? He's that idiot yeah, I know, he sounds exactly like Kylo. Star War.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
What? Ah, she blinked away. What a fool you are. You thought you were playing Star Wars, but you're still in Destiny, idiot. It's literally just Kylo Ren. And the Drifter wears that. That's the Drifters. Okay, yeah, it's Kylo Ren. Yeah, that's, there you go. Yeah, I'm so upset, he's butthurt. I freaking lost. It's literally Kylo Ren. Good thing I've never been interested in Star Wars because I don't get any of these references. Yeah. I dabbled. He's the worst part of the recent movies, in my opinion. The movies are the worst part of the recent movies, in my opinion. Yes, hello, Dredgen. So much angst. Hmm? Sure, but he's also the worst part of them still. Dredgen Bale is literally Kylo Ren, which is a character from the sequel trilogy, if you didn't know. I used to like Star Wars, but Disney saw it too. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not big on the sequel trilogy. it tries to remake a lot of things of the original trilogy, but somehow worse. Like making Darth Vader into like this edgy emo. Like I know Anakin was kind of like the edgy emo freaking boy, angsty boy, but when he became Darth Vader, he kind of lost that. And Kylo Ren is like the edgy emo, hey, Anakin fell to the dark side, so Kylo is like falling to the dark side. The new movies had such potential. I don't think they ever did anything super interesting or unique or new. They just kind of tried to retread old ground and be like, hey, remember A New Hope when there was a Death Star? Well, now we have a super Death Star. Oh my god, a new sparrow. Too bad skimmers are better than sparrows. Why would I ever use a sparrow? I didn't hate them, but I wouldn't say they're good. They tried to copy the original trilogy either because they don't have any good ideas on what to do, or they're nostalgia baiting, and it just doesn't come off as good. You've seen The Mandalorian? People praise The Mandalorian. People.
You know fully well this mission is not above board.
Oh my god, Keith David.
I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
That's supposed to be... That's Keith David, right? Why does he sound not as good as he did in Final Shape? The whole new trilogy was just member berries, the movie, and quick one-liners between the heroes during what should be serious moments. One of the biggest fumbles... Okay. One of the biggest fumbles of the sequel trilogy is completely and utterly, like, scrapping the character of Finn. Because they should have made Finn... Everything they did with Rey, like, people... I don't know if people like Rey or dislike Rey, but I feel like they should have made Finn the character, like, that was the main character. Like, Rey should have been secondary. I didn't like Finn, but I thought Rey was fine. So he gave Bungo the lower quality voice lines. It sounds kind of like not... It almost... I'm not saying it was AI, but it sounded like not great quality, but kind of Keith David. Anyway, so the story with Finn is he was like a stormtrooper, but he was raised... He was like kidnapped at a young age, and he was kidnapped at a young age, and then he was like conscripted to be a stormtrooper, and he realizes he didn't want to be a stormtrooper. He didn't like what they were doing, and then he had... They were like hinting he might have had force powers, and then by the end of the last movie, they were like, he definitely has some kind of connection to Rey, which could involve force powers. You know what it was like? It was like, you know what it was like? It was like, so with him in the it was him like a Spartan too, basically, yeah. But his questionable force connection was kind of like Leia's force connection in the original trilogy, because Luke was doing all like the, lift, you know, the X-Wing out of the swamp and force push and all these things, right? Like, Luke is doing obviously the very, you know, force user stuff. But Leia's like force usage in the movies was just like premonitions and sensing as opposed to actual like physical things. And that's kind of like what Finn's like force, like what they showed in the movies was like he kind of had like a sensing thing with Rey, but he didn't actually do anything with like force push or pull or anything like that. I don't think it's like an emotional force thing. I just think they don't show all of it. Because later on they showed Leia using actual like kind of force abilities in the sequel trilogy and stuff like that. So I feel like they should have made Finn the main character. I think it would have been a much more interesting story to have an ex-stormtrooper become the main character, the hero. Not like a side hero, because it kind of made him a side hero. And he wasn't really, like, if you wanted to compare him to an original trilogy character, he wasn't really like Ben. He wasn't really like Han Solo. Poe was more like Han Solo because he was like flying around and he was a good pilot. I think none of them really fit exactly like an original trilogy character. It's not like Luke and Rey are the same, and Finn and Leia are the same, and Poe and Han Solo are the same. Like, there's not like 1-to-1 ratio there. But I feel like Finn should have been a stormtrooper that turns to the good side and becomes a freaking Jedi and all that stuff. I think that would have been dope. I don't know why they chose to go with Rey over Finn. And I don't know what they could have done differently if they wanted to make both Rin. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I don't know what they could have done differently if they wanted to make Finn and Rey both force sensitive. Maybe Finn and Rey both realize they're force sensitive. They both train under Luke. And I don't think every character needs to have emotional, like, romantic attachment. So I'm not saying Finn and Rey had to be romantically involved. But what I could see them doing is, Rey and Finn train under Luke Skywalker. Kylo Ren tries to convert them to his side. But Finn is really against it because he used to be in the First Order and he's really against it. But Rey actually starts to go over like a little by little. And by like the last movie, maybe she becomes like the big bad. They should have never made Kylo Ren. I think they could have done Kylo Ren a lot better. But I think the way I would have done the sequel trilogy is you have Finn and Rey figure out they have force powers. They train under Luke Skywalker while Kylo Ren is trying to pull at them and not really succeeding. And then in the last movie, like at the beginning of the last movie, or like as a cliffhanger for the second movie, Rey turns on Finn and then goes off with Kylo Ren. And then there's a time gap between the second movie and the third movie where Finn is either still training under Luke until he passes away of like age or he just fades away. And Kylo Ren and Rey are training, and like he's training her to be evil, and then, you know, obviously Luke is training Finn to be good. And then in the third movie, at some point, Rey just straight up kills Kylo Ren because that's what the Sith do. Like she kills him to become the new like leader or something. But then somewhere down the line, you have the power of friendship, and then Finn gets Rey to come back to the light side. But I think they could have made. They could have done the sequel trilogy a lot better. But there's a couple cheesy things you need to have because it's Star Wars and stuff like that. Like it's still like a kids movie at the end of the day and stuff, you know. So I don't think I feel like if they make Rey evil in that situation that I explained, where her and Finn are training together, but then Kylo like corrupts her and turns her. I think they would. I personally think it would be cooler if they commit to that to the very end, and then you have like this twist. Because could you imagine, right? Could you imagine if they introduced these three characters, which are Poe, Finn, and Rey, as like the three, like the trio, like Han, Luke, and Leia, but then she turns and she never redeems herself. She's evil to the end. Like, that would be crazy because you would have this character that you pump up as a hero and then they turn out to be the villain or a villain. And it'd be such a cool twist. And I would like that so much better. And it kind of plays into, like, you could have her have a redemption maybe at, like, the last second, like, at her deathbed while she's got, like, she's, like, impaled by a lightsaber and she's, like, dying in Finn's arms and she's like, you were right, I'm sorry. And then she dies. And then you have a moment where she's like, oh, you know, she kind of realized her error, but they don't have to make it, like, a redemption thing where she just becomes good again. But I see them as a Disney, as a creation of Disney, as a product of Disney. I could see them going the whole the power of friendship. So prequel, but it ends like episode 6. Yeah, so basically Rey would be like Anakin Skywalker in the way that she would 100% definitely turn bad without them really like negating it at the last second. I could see them, like, I want them to not negate it at the last second, but because Disney is Disney and stuff like that, they would definitely negate it and then make her, like, good again. And then at the end of the movie, she'd be alive and she'd be good now and she wouldn't be a dark side user. And then you could explain, if you really want to do the stupid Palpatine thing, which I'm not a big fan of, like, if they really want to do the Palpatine thing, you could make it so the reason she was more inclined to go along with Kylo Ren and join the dark side and stuff like that is because of her Palpatine heritage. You can incorporate that. But I think it would be so much cooler if you have a team of 3 heroes, and then they're all buddy in the first movie, or they become buddy in the first movie, and then in the second movie they're buddy, but one of them's acting a little sus. And then in the third movie, they turn out to be bad, and then the 2 are still there, and they have to defeat their friend. Somehow the Emperor has returned. You know what's funny? The Emperor thing was kind of lame, but it was actually in the expanded media before Disney acquired Star Wars. One of the first post-Episode 6 stories that was made for the EU was about the Emperor coming back using clone bodies to put his, like, spirit into. So, and the dumbest thing is, in that EU, the first original veteran character to die was Chewbacca, of all people. And I think that was before Mara Jade and stuff. Unless they did Mara Jade at basically the same time. But yeah. Anyway. Oh wait, do I have anything to grab from Zavulu now? Zavulu. They didn't kill Chewie until like the 90s? Really? But he was the first of the OGs to get killed, right? Wasn't he the first one to die? I don't think Han Solo or anyone else. I don't mean he died immediately. I mean, when they killed an OG character, he was the first one they killed. I thought. I could have sworn. Yes, because they weren't killing the others ever. They did eventually kill the others because they moved the timeline up in the family tree. Like, they started going into, like, further generations where Luke was, like, a great-great-grandfather. So, like, obviously they died eventually, just, you know, age-wise. I still find it interesting all his ships were ISD-1s and not ISD-2s. They must have been there a long time. The middle one has chain reaction incandescent, I think. Ooh, that looks dope. I'll grab that.
Very good. Back to the front.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of Star Wars media nowadays, when you do any kind of real life thing, they want to do sequel trilogy stuff. They want to show like the First Order. They want to make that like iconic or you know, generational. And I'm not into it, you know. Like the Disney area is all like First Order and sequel trilogy stuff, and
Nothing else.
I think they did some kind of crossover thing with like I don't know. They did something recently, and it was like very much they were doing like sequel trilogy as opposed to Star Wars. I still stand by the expanded universe being stupid and would have been cool better off not existing. Yes, all of it. Yes, Thrawn is cool, but even the Thrawn books were chock full of stupid. My favorite EU thing is Starkiller. And I totally would accept the origin of the rebellion being the Emperor's own hubris, where he creates it to weed out the dissenters, but then they end up becoming the very thing that defeats the Empire. I think that is masterful. I think that is great. I think that's kind of peak Star Wars in a way, you know? But that's gone too, which sucks. Anyway, loot. Loot. That's it. That's all my loot.
See you soon.
What's this? What's this? Expanded? Does that include KOTOR stuff? I don't know. I don't know what that... I feel like that's a gray area nowadays. Because they still make SWOTOR. They still want to do the KOTOR remake eventually. They got like some High Republic story that they're trying to do. They've made some references to KOTOR stuff in the in like the Clone Wars. Like they had Darth Bane as a ghost or something, I think, in one of the Clone Wars episodes where Yoda is like having an acid trip. I wish the KOTOR remake wasn't in development hell because I would love to play it, and it feels I've tried playing it before. It just feels so dated. So I need it to be like upscaled or made, you know, better. Rifle Rampage. Beat combats using any pulse rifle or scout rifle. Man, I would love to.
I'm here.
Have I tried 2 at all? I tried 1. I feel like you gotta play 1 then 2, right? It's like playing Mass Effect. You can't just play Mass Effect 2. You gotta play 1 and then 2. Oh my god, Drifter's here.
What's up, hero?
Oh my god, they took away his necklace because the Kylo Ren guy took it. Oh my god, they actually paid attention to detail. That's funny.
Hurry back. Gambits away.
Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Speak with Drifter at Tharsis Cantina. Okay. Even his hair is great. That's been there since Edge of Fate. Can I join? No. You earn claimable rewards by completing an order. Claim your payout now. All unclaimed rewards expire at the end of each season. A package containing rewards for completing a common order. I don't know what's going on. I'm just completing things, I guess. Oh my god, they got a reward track. They got a weekly rewards track. It's... oh my god. That was longer than I expected it to be. What, was there more? Oh. I know this is the kind of opinion that could get me lynched, but I hate the KOTOR stuff too. They turned the Star Wars setting into an endless cycle of the same thing over and over again. There has always been a Republic run by a Jedi. There's always been an Empire run by Sith. There's always been a Han Solo smuggler. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. It does kind of rehash. It does kind of rehash. It feels like they... You know what the problem is with that? It's like we want to have Han Solo, but we want to make a story that's like 4,000 years in the past, so we can't really have Han Solo. So we have to have like legally distinct Han Solo. Like that's... yeah. It's dumb. I agree. my experience is more with SWOTOR than KOTOR. And that game is so gigantic that it doesn't really have it doesn't really have like a group of 3 people that are just legally distinct Luke, Leia, and Han. Like the cast is so large that it encompasses so many more characters and personalities and storylines and stuff like that. Government mandated. I'm losing my. Since yesterday, I've been losing my voice. Since all the freaking reading I had to do for Custom Robo. I mean, it spawns off of D&D. Gotta have all different classes to get the ball rolling. Chibi Robo? No. Custom Robo. Chibi Robo has too much text. I mean, I wouldn't mind a hydrate or 2 or 10 or 50, you know. You know. You know. Thank you. Y'all are making me yap. I got you. Thank you, Vorpal, for the hydrate. Ah, that water feels so good. Luke, Leia, Han, Rex, Vader, Palpatine, and Boba. The only original story in SWOTOR was the Imperial Agent line. I mean, the Sith Inquisitor doesn't really feel like anyone. I would say the Smuggler feels like Han. I would say the Bounty Hunter feels like Boba. I would say the... The Syndicates have their own shaders. The Vex one has Future War Cult 2.0 looking one. Okay, but I need a blue shader. Let me eat this sweet tart for Ghost. Oh wait, Ghost also did a hydrate. Let me eat this and then I'll drink. Thank you. Oh my god, are we on Tatooine? Oh my gosh. It's Tatooine! Let me hydrate. Jedi Knight is definitely Obi-Wan, if you go on that stuff. Let's go to the cantina. Whoa, what up? These Guardians actually look like players. They got like the armor customization. They got the transmog. They got the outfits. Holy crap. That looks like a player straight up. Do they have blue milk? I don't know. I wish the default look of the exotic armor pieces was also part of the transmog instead of all the paid stuff. I mean, you could get it for Bright Dust or Bright Ingrams. That's where I get most of my armor ornaments that aren't legendary. All the Vex in their group are blue. Dude, that guy looks sick. That guy looks dope. These feel so kind of out of place. I feel like I'm at Disney World and they got like these things for the lines. Reminds me of the enemy dudes. Wow, look at you. You are definitely a player. That is 100% a player fashion right there. In Gears, my favorite enemy is the boomer that goes boom. Don't jump. Don't jump. Oh, I like your ghost shell. Don't jump. I can't believe line dividers survived the golden age and the collapse. Hey, blue Vex. With clothes and crime. They do crime and do Vex. Wait, what? The shaders are under the world classification. I saw a ghost with the floaty earlier. Yeah, those, I mean, they give those out during like solstice. These guys are sleeping. Honk shoo. Is this glimmer? I could have sworn I saw something else pop up. They EP. Glimmer. Okay. What's the player count looking like? Hey, what up? The drip is kind of mid. You guys got to work on your drip. Hey, what's going on over here? Hey, what up, bud? What are we watching? There's a lot of ghosts. Wait, what is this? Look at this ghost. Egg. Is this Sajith Mora? You get the names mixed up. It's like 70k today on Steam alone. Oh my god, we're so back. They're watching Orcs and Nightmare Daddy. Oh, the ghost plays. Yeah. A lot of warlocks out here. Those ghost plays were in freaking. Those ghost plays were in. Like Grimoire? Not Grimoire, you know, like the lore tabs, way before Saint mentioned them in an actual voice line. This guy looks crazy. Here's their floaty. That's from like Solstice, I think. What is this? 1,000 credits. I don't have money. I'm poor. I can't afford this. Thank you. Thank you for the floaty to the face. Face floaty. Place is huge. Boots? Thriving survivor boots? They're not even like, they're kind of clipping on the mannequin. Wouldn't be surprised if the peak player count today for all platforms equal to Steam's largest player count ever for D2. I don't have any credits. Where can I get some credits? Can someone slide me a 50? Can someone slide me tree fitty? Where was Destiny 2 before Steam? Was it on Steam? It was on consoles. Hey, Anor. You look very excited to be here. Battle.net? I don't think it was on Battle.net before. Wow, are we in Mos Eisley, the cantina?
What the dog doing?
Roach. The Piker guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Let me in. Let me in. Man. This guy's DJ. Hit jukebox. No, give me Star Wars music. it just two songs? Is that all you got? Dude, that shank looks crazy.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up.
I got
and
so
building
much
a
blood.
reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first.
Yeah?
I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
What happened?
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision.
Okay.
Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid.
Okay.
And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that
What does this
bind
mean?
your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
I don't know what any of this, dude. Everything with the 9, every single thing since Edge of Fate, all this 9 stuff is so annoying to try to grasp. This is like the least compelling villain I've ever seen in Destiny. Of all the things they've done in terms of like villains or like lore, the 9 stuff is meant to be the most trippy, but it should never have been like the thing that is the thing you need to care about. It should have always been in the background as like, hey, do you want to try and decipher this like Shakespearean style freaking, it's not Shakespearean, but like, you know, you remember when you were in school and you had to read like Romeo and Juliet in Shakespeare style and you had to try and figure out what the frick they're saying? That's like what the way the 9 talk is. You sit down, you have an entire class trying to interpret what did they mean when they said this. Like, that is how the 9 are. That should never have been the focal point. The 9 are so freaking, like, you know how many people are gonna check out, like, mentally as soon as you hear the 9, like, any of their dialogue? Like, there are so many people that as soon as they start hearing the way the 9 talk, which is meant to be kind of, like, confusing intentionally, they're gonna check out, like, mentally check out. And I don't know why they think that should be their, like, main villain / narrative element that they are doing for everything now. It's dumb. I'm so lost with the 9 stuff. I genuinely, I do not care about the 9. I don't care about that stuff. Like, they're meant to be third-dimensional beings that we can't possibly comprehend, doing things that we could never possibly comprehend, and you can't even shoot them because they don't exist in our dimension. And this is an entire game about you shooting your enemies. Why would we care about an enemy we can't shoot? And we don't even know why they're doing what they're doing, or what they're doing, or how they're doing it. It's just not my jam. The Drifter is certain that the 9 are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. I think he already shared it with me. I think I saw it. See if you gain entry to the deeper cantina and speak with the bouncer outside of the biker thing. Let me in. What? Let me in. Are they supposed to be like, hey, you're not allowed in? Bang, you're not allowed in. And I just, okay, bye. Bruh. Also, I think I'm supposed to talk to this guy. But I don't know how. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. I can't even shoot him. Hiker bouncer visited. Yeah? Hi. What do I do? What do I do? Am I bugged? Am I already soft locked? Use the Force? I gotta use a Jedi mind trick. Dude, come on. Is this where Han shoots first? In the forums, people have mentioned being soft locked. What, here? Is this a known bug? Am I just done? This game is great. I think it was this part. Oh, do I really have to look at the forums and see where I'm supposed to be bugged? Destiny Bungie forums. Destiny 2 forums. Why am I getting blue gear at 550? True. Soft lock that cantina in Renegades campaign. Hey, it sounds like me. After cutscene, Guardian is at the bar and can't do anything. Just stuck there in idle pseudo cutscene animation. Tried. Oh no, that's not what happened to me. Meanwhile, Eververse is running smooth. Let me try leaving and I'll come back into the instance. Or can I fast travel? I'll try leaving and coming back. Oh. You know what I should do? Remember how I was memeing about, or not memeing, you remember how I was hating on Kylo Ren? Yeah, hold on. We can fix that. Yeah, we can fix that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now that's more like it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Where are my boots? Where are my boots? There we go. Where's my class item? That looks familiar. It's Kylo Ren. I could look like Kylo Ren. Yeah. Well, you know, but also with Destiny stuff too. Here you go, Kylo Ren. Don't mind the gauntlets. I can actually make them look more basic. There you go. Much better. Alright. Back to Renegades. Renegades. Yeah, let's see if I'm actually soft locked or not. Flying over Tatooine. No, it's Mars. We're at Mars. We're still in the solar system. Sure it is? It's Mars. It doesn't say it, but trust me, it's Mars. Alright, can I actually go here now? I can. Hell yeah. Speak with Anora at Tharsis Cantina. Can I get a lightsaber now?
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good
Whether we
fight,
wanted it or not,
the syndicates
we've
took
stepped
over.
into a war with a
Now,
cabal
the only
on
law on
Mars.
Tharsis is the
So
gun
let's
on
get
your
to
hip,
taking out their
the
command,
light in
one
your
by
hands.
one.
You'll do
Valis
well
to
here.
Arik.
I don't relish
From what
doing
I can
business
gather, he
with these
commands the
leeches.
siege dancers from
We
an
need to
Imperial
find out
land
what the
tank
Dredgen
outside
are
of
after.
Rubicon.
The only way to do
He's well
that is
protected.
by wading into the
But
pond
with the right
the
team,
scum.
we can punch through those
Like the
defenses,
syndicates.
take this beast out,
Your
and break their
sleazy
grip on
friend,
Freehold.
Drifter. Keep the syndicates in your gun sights and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
I played through the campaign, so I'm not gonna let anyone else hear any of the dialogue, and I'm gonna make it so something else is talking over it. Good night, MBS. Anora would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bale is up to alongside the crime syndicates of Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. Okie dokie. Speak with the Drifter's ghost at Tharsis Cantina. How do you speak with... It just beeps. I see. Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. Okay. Oh, they didn't get a voice for this one. They didn't get the voice for this one. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my ghost, Blue, picks today to go rebel on me. I thought I'd been behaving lately, too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts around Tharsis. Access the recording that Drifter left for you. Okay.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Okay. Rummage. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter's specifications. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding edge, personal protection, and high-tech prostheses. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over the comms. One more place to check, or there's a ghost colony in town. Okay. It says one more place to check, but I saw 2 different places for me to go. Yo, what up? Dude, there's a lot of warlocks out here. Approach. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. Okay, cool. So, Drifter's ghost is named Blue? But she has a red eye. Ironic, isn't it? I cannot confirm or deny if I voiced Blue. I cannot tell you. Steal ghost parts? Yeah, I'll steal it. Nice, I got away with it. Reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing the Drifter's ghost. Find him at Tharsis Cantina. Okay. Okie dokie. How do I get in there? I totally recorded my own beeps and boops for Drifter's ghost. Yep. It was my pleasure, chat. God dang it, where do I go? You think you got soft locked? Heck yeah, how'd you get soft locked? They're really trying to save money by not using voice actors. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. How do I get over there? The boarding ramp is an opening, so when you extract, the hawk flies down, opens the boarding ramp. Boarding ramp is an opening. Oh god. That's your problem, you're trying to extract. Why are you playing Marathon? Also, not for nothing, chat. I might have seen a data mine where they're adding marathon armors to the game. One for each class. Their prompt? Bribe? Cool? It's not cool. It's not cool. It's stupid. Hey, buddy.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Marathon's gonna save Destiny. Adding marathon stuff to a game that isn't dead yet. Plagiarism will make me god. Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. He gestures toward the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Okay. Complete the mission. Welcome to the frontier.
I do enjoy your visit.
Well, Marathon died before existing. It's Spider the Hut. Welcome to the frontier. Okay. Okay. Do I get my lightsaber on the frontier? I want my lightsaber. I want my lightsaber, please. Can I go to the back tier? No, the front tier. The front tier. Frontier! I can see the frontier. What gun is your primary?
Guardian, this is Honor.
The
respond.
the
This is a one-way
new
channel.
SMG.
Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan.
Nerf
The
gun.
Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to
Why is
decrypt,
his ghost named
and
Blue?
tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Was that gun from one of the supply boxes? No, I got the gun from the legendary campaign reward chests at the end of encounters. Alright.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Anthem could have been something, a shame. I still think the idea of Anthem with the flying around was really dope. I never actually played it. I kind of wish I did. Also, this is not what the Shank usually looks like. They changed the model. This looks more like a Star Wars droid. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade abilities must be equipped before entering the lawless frontier. Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from the quartermasters in each syndicate den, when they respect you enough. Select Revitalize from the list. Okay. Content was pointless because you could use first gear you find and never had a reason to upgrade. Gong Troy. You got 30 days left to play Anthem then before it gets shut down? Yeah, nah, I'm good, thanks. I never bought it. Revitalize is now equipped in the slot where your grenade ability resides. Use LB to use abilities in the slot when Renegade abilities are active. Select Strafing Run from the list. Strafing Run is now equipped in the slot where your main ability. Always ensure you have 2 Renegade abilities equipped before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. Okay. Calls in a utility shank that heals and provides ability energy for allied guardians. Calls in a reconnaissance shank that can pinpoint location of hostiles, high-value targets, and objects of interest. Calls down an airstrike from your ship that damages and scorches hostiles and objects in a target area. Calls down a modified Imperium drop pod that slams in the ground, damaging combatants on impact. The pod also contains weapon ammo. Call in a pilotable Imperium Behemoth war machine at the beacon's location. Call in a Piker mortar that launches homing missiles at a target. Okay. Call in a Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support in the field. Call in defensive Vex deflector dome that absorbs and reflects incoming fire. Targets who pass through the dome are damaged and jolted. Create a Vex-derived field that stuns targets within a radius of attack. Okay, cool. I don't have any of those things. Wow, actually Warframe now? Why do I gotta use this ship? Why can't I use my own ship? Like, why bother giving us our own ships if we use some default crap? Because that ship's cool. It's a nice design, don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, legally distinct pellet. What the frick?
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
What? Well, in the Lawless Frontier, your health recovery is disabled, and you have significantly greater health and shields. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Oh, they literally just stole the nether thing that nobody liked? Why? Renegade abilities are powerful, limited ability. Yeah, use Revitalize to recover some health. Press R to repair the ability. Press LB to use Revitalize. Okay. Because none of the player ships have an actual area to get into, probably. It's always transmats and stuff. Well, that's their problem, not mine.
You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether.
I'm not gonna complain about permanently on Brawn modifier. Yeah, I am. They're forcing Brawn. Freaking annoying.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Who am I killing? Where are the sand people? The Tuscans? The future's now, man.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
I always hated Brawn the Coil. People hate it in the Nether too. And I agree. Tuscan Raiders, sure, but the sand people. Oh, Jawas. Bruh. I can make a turret too. Get him. Good job. Jawas were great.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
In the Lawless Frontier, destructibles or chests may rarely drop a mote like this one. Collect it to gain an additional revive token for your team. Oh boy. Running out of revive tokens will end the run early. Oh boy. For this tutorial, ending the run early is disabled.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced.
So,
makes her unique.
they
We need her
stole
back in
this. This is, I don't know why they needed to do this, because it literally is a dead end, but this whole model, this whole area right here, is ripped straight out of Nessus, where you go to failsafe. Like, this whole thing is how you go to failsafe on Nessus. And they covered this up with rubble and added a turn back. I don't know why this is so obviously from that. I don't know why they felt the need to do that. It's an X's prototype, okay? It just bothers me because I recognize it so well, and it's just so blatant. Follow the tracks. Droid. No more droid. Their Tusken Raiders all dead. It says exit prototype ruins in the top left. No way. No way. You're pulling my leg. Oh my, why though? That's so dumb. It literally looks like... Okay, cool. Oh. I hate recognizing assets. I hate it. Eat a sweet tart. Alright.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby.
This one says sassy and savvy. It's a green one. Thank you, Dredgen. Rescue? Oh.
Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Next to Spider's Barge is a reference, a Star Wars reference. Oh boy. I love me some Star Wars references. Where'd it go? Come back. Where'd that servitor go? I like nothing manacles, they just kill things when I'm not looking. I'm enjoying that. I love that sidearm since it can get destabilizing rounds and the perk that makes it deal more damage and people explode when the heat is high on it. It's okay. It's not my favorite, like, design looking gun. I'd much rather have a Void Pulse Rifle. What, you can't sprint while you're carrying this? Beggars can't be choosers. I want a Void Pulse Rifle, dude. How's it going, dude? Mom said you can't have it. No, not graviton. How am I going to use a lightsaber with a Void Pulse Rifle?
They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business
Magic.
themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Oops. But you're immune. Only Dark Saber. Cabal again? Oh my god, Asher Mir. Does Joxers come with repulsor brace? What is this guy shooting at? Pew, pew, pew. Those avoid rapid pulse. I don't like rapid pulses anyway. Rapid pulses feel gross to me. I miss Asher. Why not use Elsie's rifle? I don't think I have a good one. I know this says rapid fire, but I'm only really using it for repulsor brace destabilizing rounds. And I know I don't need destabilizing rounds. I'd rather have demolitionist because I'm using volatile rounds from my grenade kills. I get it. This is just like just in case. I still have volatile rounds. The Call to Arms boxes has a Void Pulse in it. Is Call to Arms still around? I thought that ended. What do I do now? I'm missing a... There it is. You gotta redeem the boxes before the next... Oh, were they the ones in my inventory? Oh yeah, I used them all up. I didn't get anything good. I got all tier 4s. I didn't even get a cool tier 5 thing.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a more salvation experience, I'll tell you.
Cool.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan.
Kaboom.
Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I got the Suros fusion rifle with destabilizing a subsistence. I got a Suros fusion. It didn't really have anything good on it. And it's tier 4, not tier 5. So instantly sucks. Kaboom! And the droid is gone. I got a weapon loot box, oh boy. Make a clean getaway. Thank you for the watch streak, Spark. I think Callie had like a 95 stream streak earlier. That was insane. 95 stream streak without it breaking. That's impressive. Get me out of here. On day 48. And then don't have a life, and you can be like me. Pathetic and lame. Isn't it past your bedtime? Is that a new super? No, it's Nova Warp. It's an old super. It just doesn't get used very often. It's way past my bedtime. Nova Warp came out in like Forsaken. It was Nova Warp, Blade Barrage, and wait, no, not Forsaken. It was... Oh man, I don't remember when Nova Warp came out. It might have... No. No, it wasn't Forsaken. I don't remember when Nova Warp came out, but it's old. Did you see that? I thought Chaos Reach was Forsaken. Oh wait, no! Forsaken was insane and they gave us like 9 new supers, that's right. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, Forsaken was so insanely based. It's hard to imagine, you know, after like, you know, all the slop we've been getting, it was hard to imagine how insane Forsaken was, yeah.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Forsaken was the over delivery one. Wasn't there an Omelon Void Pulse? I don't remember. I don't know. I forgot they added 9 supers in Forsaken. Forsaken was crazy. Forsaken, for Warlock, they added Well of Radiance, Nova Warp, and Chaos Reach at the same time.
Drifter's ghost has lied on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis. Void Bale, unleash me. How did you ask to? Leave that to 6 in Nightfall Station.
Thank you for the raid, Grub. How was your stream?
Deploy your legions.
2 tier 2 guns, huge, yeah. Well, it was a tutorial, so.
Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
It's the Han Solo pistol. It's just a DL-44, yeah, it's a Han Solo pistol. I was just doing some work on college and needed to distribute the insanity. Hell yeah. Hell frickin' yeah. Shaq sells Jox's lawn sword. That's a 2-burst pulse. I can get some pretty good rolls. What is the archetype of Outbreak? Is it lightweight? Is it adaptive? It's not aggressive. It's either adaptive or lightweight. That's like my favorite. Whatever Outbreak is, I like a lot. Anyway, good night, Kelly. Finals are gonna make me explode in brain pain. Oof. Lightweight. That is my favorite, like, firing cadence of a pulse rifle. So if I can find a good pulse rifle that's void, that's like Outbreak in terms of fire rate, that'd be dope.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward. A few ontological materials Drifter's ghost will need. Kit bash her with these, and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering paracosm metals. Okay. Just gonna be crashing out real quick while I exist during finals week. You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Now you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly, bad two-timer! If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Oh, wow.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was, well, that was healing.
Wow.
Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea.
Oh, Death Star.
Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. One person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Trials pulse rifles the only one that's lightweight, so you gotta do PvP if you want it. I don't even know what the possible rolls are. Might not even have the combo I want. Good luck, Grub. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleepy. What was it called? I'll look it up on Light GG. What is this Trials Pulse that you're trying to sell me on? Hasn't been another one since year 1 that's void anyways, yeah. Well, like I said, I'll take an adaptive frame, I think. As long as it's not an aggressive... Actually, I don't hate aggressive frames. I used to like Sacred Providence, but that was kinetic. I used to like Blast Furnace, but that was kinetic. Those don't really serve my purposes. I'm also watching... okay. Fair enough. The Martlet? Oh, that's such a stupid name. I don't think I can ever use a gun with such a stupid name. Oh my god. What do we got? First column, Headseeker, Repulsor Brace, Firefly, Lone Wolf, Perpetual Motion, Keep Away, Loose Change. Second column, Destabilizing, Sword Logic, Desperate Measures, Withering Gaze, Kill Clip, Desperado, Zen Moment. Obviously the most PvE basic cookie cutter freaking milk toast roll you can get would be Repulsor Brace Destabilizing. That's pretty good. If you have another way to get volatile rounds, maybe Repulsor Brace and yeah, I don't know. The rolls are kind of mid besides the cookie cutter normal roll that everyone gets. Yeah, I would do Firefly Destabilizing round. You can't. They're in the same column. No, they're not. The problem with that is I can get volatile rounds without needing destabilizing. So I guess I would do Firefly. Firefly kill clip might be good because Firefly should give you a bump in reload speed. So that's basically like get a kill, have a faster reload speed, reload, do more damage, get more kills, kind of thing. That might be fun. I don't like using class things on that grenade kill volatile though. FF Firefly and Withering Gaze. Yeah, but you have to aim without shooting for a while, right? It's like box breathing for Withering Gaze, isn't it? Yeah, you have to aim down sights for 1.5 seconds without firing and staying ADS to cause your next shot to apply weaken on direct hit. That's kind of not. I don't like the I don't like the requirement. Now, if you could fire, but like if you could fire, but the time, if you had like a thing, right, where you can ADS and start firing, but 1.5 seconds after you started ADSing, you would fire the withering shot, that would be fine. But the fact that you have to not fire for that long while holding down the ADS is kind of lame. That's the only reason I don't like Withering Gaze. Anyway, years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's worlds. A couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand in my heart, I regret it. I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium. Okay, let's do it. Listen to the recording. Why did I have to read all that if you're just gonna give me Is that Darth Vader? Oh my god! It's Darth Vader! Oh my god!
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few
Oh my god, Vader high.
It's gonna
Jetpack when?
Blue won't like it.
The jetpack is the coolest exotic.
I think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it.
Okay, uninstalling.
My hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, what do you got for me, Spider?
Shall we make a deal?
Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go and help them with a little side project first. Go make your introduction with Relix and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Relix respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers lightly to himself. I think the pulse rifle I've used the most is Jox's with Dragonfly destabilizing. Speak with Relix in the cantina.
Happy hunting out there.
Maybe I'll find a cool Void exotic that isn't a pulse rifle. Maybe I'll find, I don't know. Maybe I'll use a trace rifle or something. Yeah, what up? Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest. With their stumps. They laugh. This here is Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex. Better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody. Caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. I didn't read that. I clicked away. I don't know why. I thought they were done. Graviton is adaptive. I don't like Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance is so freaking stupid, dude. I legitimately hate Graviton Lance. Search for Vixus the Piker Splicer somewhere outside the cantina. Okay. Are you the person I'm looking for? Dangerous to walk alone with the totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash. Cracked rebreather. We'll do as Rillick asks, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One Cassius tracker still in Mars, likely with totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Okay. Is it the Piker Mechanic in the cantina? A lot of going from point A to point B. So, I don't know how to say this. I might have heard from a little birdie that a really cool pulse rifle that I'm gonna like is in the dungeon as one of the dungeon drops. Not an exotic, as a legendary. So. The face when forced to use an exotic or ability for unstop. There's sword in later on in the artifact. There's a weird one. I can't remember exactly how it works. I don't even remember where it is. There it is. Oh, it's not even a sword. Do you see this? Kinetic weapon damage against a powerful combatant has a chance to create a kinetic rupture. Targeting this rupture causes a damaging explosion that staggers combatants, strong against unstoppables. That will make any kinetic weapon an unstoppable weapon. The sweet business perk? That would be good for sweet business. That would be good for a lot of primaries. TBH. Sweet business gaming. Has anyone gotten the sweet business machine gun that we saw in a couple of the creator things? Are you talking about the rebel rifle that is somehow a pulse rifle? I'm not saying. I don't know nothing. Diorix flags you down with a wave of a datapad. You're the Guardian Vixus has been talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in them and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Goon? We're gooning? Remember, if you're not scared, you're about to crash. You're not going fast enough. Okay. Aid the syndicates by completing jobs on Mars and Venus to recover the stolen keycard caches. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll go do that. Is this multiplayer? Is this match made? It's not. It's not. Expert.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valus Ta'arik. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on
Bubba da
Theon.
bubba da boo. Boppity boppity boo. Has anyone gotten the new exotics yet? Like the armor pieces? I don't know how you get them. You're in a fight, you need more men. Send dudes! I need more men. Oh, the collection screen is bugged. I forgot. Yeah. I think it's because of the blaster weapons. The screen is bugged. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Damage type. Void. Ammo type? No. Archetype? Pulse rifle? Alright, what do we even got here? Graviton Lance. It's bugged on all new pages, I think. Awesome. I got this one, which doesn't have any good perks on it. I got this one. I don't know why I'm not using this one, actually. Why am I not using this one? Huh. It's got demo on it. Oh, demo destabilizing. I don't get repulsor brace. Okay, yeah, that's probably why. This is an old one from before Edge of Fate. Yeah, and they also suck. Yeah, I don't really have good pulse rifles, fortunately. I want my lightsaber. Give me my lightsaber. I think manacles are kind of
60
nasty.
mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Okay. That sucks, Drifter. Which queen had solar? Yeah, I need void if I'm doing
Blue's tinkered
devour
up. She's going whole
volatile
hog on that
things.
Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Oh my god, we're going back to Venus, baby. Venus!
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still are.
Venus was never
The
taken.
Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Venus was never taken by the Witness. That was only Mars, Mercury, Titan, and Io. Dredgen roughly translates to Eternal Abyss. They were basically like Darth. It's like Darth. Dredgen, Darth, basically. They were like a cult that first they were worshipping like Thorn and the weapons of sorrow from the Hive. They were like tapping into darkness stuff.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads.
Yay, Kraleen, how you doing?
Owes me in cards, among other things.
Bungie probably wrote that to make up for the fact we couldn't go to Venus. I mean, Vault of Glass has been available since it came back.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue.
Does he?
Back
When?
on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
That's legacy content, yeah. I just finished the free stuff for Renegades. Also, by that logic, Venus was not accessible since Red War happened, which had nothing to do with the business. These guys took fashion tips from Future War Cult. Well, they used to be under Maya's control, then they dipped. I didn't know Renegades had free stuff. Dang. God dang. I think it was missions before Blue got her voice. Yeah, we've met Blue. We have met Blue. That's a lot of fireworks. Nothing manacles, baby. Nothing manacles, baby!
Koki asked me, why didn't you tell us that your mom was Drifter's ghost all along? Oh my goodness, I can't believe the secret's out. Who knew Monica had that hidden talent, right? A ghost all along, and here I thought she was just bad at video games.
What?
But seriously, if she were really a ghost, she couldn't possibly cook all that amazing ramen she makes.
What?
Let's hydrate to that revelation, and maybe even spam a few emotes for the ghostly legend.
I've never cooked Hoshi ramen, ever.
Give me time.
Ever.
Patience.
I cooked ramen once. Oh, I get it. This is supposed to be like... is this supposed to be like Dagobah or Endor? Or both? Dagobah Kashyyyk. What is this thing?
Execute Order 77.
Execute Order 67. Haha. Ooh, a dark matter ingot. Can I use that to make a lightsaber? I have one question for you. Explosions? Torque would be proud. Explosion noise. This is getting nerfed. This is 100% getting nerfed. There's no way this is not getting nerfed. Why? Because I can clear a room without shooting a bullet? By throwing one grenade? That's what grenades are made for? Okay, but compared to other abilities in the game, it is kind of nuts. So unless you have a power creep situation where they make everything else as strong, which I doubt they would do, it's gonna be brought down to be on par with other grenades and stuff, other abilities. Oh wait, can't I pull out a ghost? Or not a ghost, a thing that's like a ghost? Oh my goodness. Literally a sparrow. And now I have to get off of it. Well, that was fun. That was fun for a second. Boxes! It's the steam machine.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium. Something for us to look forward to.
don't want this stupid thing. Oh, I get it. I gotta break this one. That guy's name is Blue Jeans. I just realized the name of the boss. Why is everything blue related all of a sudden? I heard people that like blue also like this game. Well, they're stupid. They're stupid. This game is buns. Imagine playing Destiny. More like Disney to me, right? More like Disney. Extract now. No? Okay. I still can't pull out my ghost.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature
The face run
is
lightsaber means I can't use mint. Yeah, it's a kinetic. Leave yet? Am I dead yet? dude. I'm falling asleep. Not because of the game, because I'm just sleepy. Oh, I can leave now. Probably should have been doing that. Oh, I went. Okay. Get me out of here. Wow, it was just like Marathon. I can't believe this whole mode is like a soft. It's like a soft tutorial for Marathon for Destiny players. We're so back. Is this Destiny? There you go. Pretty good.
Listen.
There you go.
If it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Selena Moorhouse. That's almost as bad as Glup Shido, dude. Oh, man. That Warlock, it's Kylo Ren's helmet. It's literally Kylo Ren armor. Oh, man.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin.
Oh my god, rule 34.
I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Player numbers 30k lower than Edge of Fate release. Wait, what? Really? That's crazy. I thought this was going to do better than Edge of Fate. Is Eris Mather? No, she's trying to commune with the 9, but the 9 aren't answering her. There's some other ops I want to try. They added 6-player ops. I wonder if they're good. You really thought they had something with it? Yeah, I mean, it's got cool concepts, but it's still buggy, as most Destiny things are. I have an idea. I have an idea. Is this Star Wars? It's Star Wars. It's too big to fail, right? It's Star Wars inspired. That doesn't mean it is, in fact, Star Wars. Is it just me? Why is it just me? Where is everybody? That and game dev companies have been really banking too much on people getting dragged in because it's Star Wars. They're not real, they can't hurt you. Where's everybody? Is it just me? Did no one else load in? What? Well. Let's try, Catch Crash. You're the only one playing the DLC? Do you think the DLC is worth it? I can't answer that yet. I need a couple more. I need some more time with it. I think already it's better than Edge of Fate to me. The problem is the 9 are just not an interesting enemy for me. Or an interesting concept. I paid too much attention to Vex and now they creep me out. Here. The Vex are not the robots. The Vex are the white milky cream in the center of them. Okay? How about that? Does that make you feel better? Thank you, Kofi. Okay, the cream decided they want their mechs to have fingers. Wow, Catch Crash fun, yippee. Yeah, there's like, nobody playing this either. It didn't match us with 6 people like it said it would. It matched us with like 4. And it's a black screen. It's balanced for 4, Shirley. My name is not Shirley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now there's 5. It's the console crossplay special. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the crossplay again. Oh, that's a friendly. Never mind, they're dead. Throw nothing. Whoa! Is legendary campaign usually a minus 15 power adjustment? I don't know. Now it is, I guess. I felt like it was more back during Witch Queen when I actually paid attention. Yeah, I don't know. Stopped paying attention to the story once they started vaulting stuff. Yeah, that turned off a lot of people. That's a known thing. They'll unvault Red War before Destiny 3. Not gonna lie, the first mission was pretty dope. Oh, got him. What happened to all my kills? What happened to my nothing manacles? What happened to my nothing tentacles? Oh, my aching tentacles. I dislike Banes so much, dude. I feel like I'm less biased since I've never watched Star Wars. Yeah, but you know what a lightsaber is. Like, come on. Anything that is vaulted will most likely stay vaulted, and even if it does come back, I doubt it will save Destiny because it's already... Well, they're already unvaulting small things like Catch Crash and Nightmare Containment from Seasons because they need content. They're recycling old content.
Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
What the frick, dude? Why did my grenades not kill anything? I wonder if you can only play Catch Crash if you bought the expansion that... No, you can't. I mean, no, it's not tied to DLC. Anyone can play it. Catch Crash was a season of plunder activity that became free for everyone later on. No revives left. Why are there revives? Why is he not getting stunned? I have overload shot. What's happening? There we go. I don't know how many revives they give you. How many revives did they give you? What the frick just killed me? Well, now I know how we burn through revives.
Get fucked.
Unfortunate time. Unfortunate son. This guy, what is blood doing? Did the campaign make you do Catch Crash, by the way? I just wanted to try one of the 6-player activities. Dude, I keep blowing up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Get fucked.
I have returned, and I'm dead. Is just one person alive? Are we gonna fail? Oh my god, we're gonna fail. Hello, Koki. Did you catch Mutu? Oh, epic. Cool. That was so cool. That was fun. Most kills, by the way. Alright, back to the usual grind. Back to the Destiny gameplay loop. Sabotage. I would have carried Trust. Then you should have joined. Stupid. Alright, so this is our, like, kind of new Void build. We're not gonna look at my old Void build. That one was cringe. Like, my new Void build. You're already in another activity? Okay, so if I wanted to make, like, an Arc build with the new stuff. What's an Arc build I would make? Let me look at the patch notes real quick. Bungie.net. It's a cool Arc build I can do right now. Besides Crown of Tempest. Destiny 2 updates. Gotta go down to Warlock Exotics. Warlock. Storm Dancer's Brace. While Storm Trance is equipped, now grants Bolt Charge for arc ability hits while amplified. Storm Trance damage bonus now builds on hits instead of kills. Increase max count to compensate. Storm Dancer's Brace. Storm Dancer's Brace. I don't remember what Storm Dancer's Brace is. I think I remember what it is. Do I not have one? No, it's right here. Alright. Do I not have tech sec gloves? Oh no! Tech sec is gone. Funny how after the solar season ends, I want to stop using arc and use sun bracers. Oh no, there goes my gear set. There goes my gear set bonus. Oh, great. Stormtrand hits and final blows increase the damage it deals. Refund super energy when it ends. Ability damage while amplified grants bolt charge. Okay. Storm Collar. Storm Trance. Healing Rift. Ball Lightning. Probably Pulse Grenade. Defeat targets with kinetic or arc weapons or arc abilities to charge up arc turret. Yeah. Ionic Sentry. And Electrostatic Mind? Probably that over Arc Solar Lightning Surge. And then let's start over with these. Let's do Spark of Beacons. Ooh, do I want my arc weapon to be special or primary? Do I want to try... I have a couple weapons I like when it comes to arc exotics. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to use with this. So we can do arc. Exotic. We do Lodestar is pretty good. Lodestar I still don't have the caddy for. Lodestar might be fun. Centrifuge might be fun. Although I doubt it. Not big on Centrifuge. Symmetry, I want Symmetry to be good so bad. I want this gun to be good, and they just can't make it good. Maybe I'll try Symmetry. I want to believe in Symmetry. Cold Heart? What does Cold Heart do nowadays? Periodically generates ionic traces while in its high damage state. This one has been power crept so bad. Ooh, Trespasser. Delicate Tomb is usually my go-to. I like Delicate Tomb a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Delicate Tomb is really good. Ruinous is pretty good right now. Yeah, I like Ruinous Effigy. I've always liked it. I've always liked Ruinous. The problem is right now I'm doing Arc. I still use Tomb. I really like Delicate Tomb. Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul, yeah. Trinity Ghoul is nuts. Trinity Ghoul is nuts. I still want Symmetry to be good. I want to find a way to make Symmetry good. I didn't mean to put that away. I forgot I was in freaking vault mode. Annoying. Annoying. Oh good, now I got the filters on. How do I turn them off? There we go. Where did I put that outrageous fortune just now? I gotta do vault cleaning. That's what I gotta do. I gotta clean my freaking vault. I realized New Fallen Faction look like a bunch of Deku cosplayers. I can't find what I'm looking for. Damage type. Oh, that's why. From My Hero Academia. Where's my GL? Shouldn't it be on the last page of the heavy weapons? Damage type. I think it was solar. Ammo type. Heavy. Gear tier. 5. Oh, I had 2 of these. One was worse than the other. Here we go. I want to believe in symmetry so bad. I want to believe in the symmetry, supremacy. Alright, what am I going to put here? So if I'm using symmetry, I can't use Spark of Beacons. Your arc grenades jolt targets. Yeah. Defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with bolt charge creates ionic trace. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to create an ionic trace. Maybe rapidly defeating targets while you're amplified creates an orb of power. Hello, JT. Maybe this one. Did I just replace something I didn't want to replace? Oh god, what's going on? What the frick? What was in the middle here? That one? There we go. Sure. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. I am chillin', as they say, like a villain. I don't know why they keep saying that about me. I'm not even like a villain. I'm not even villain adjacent. Alright, let's see, what mod situation are we cooking with here? We're gonna be doing arc damage. So firepower, heavy-handed, maybe like an arc loader, harmonic loader, and yeah, more grenade stat. Can't hurt. Oh, this is in the old armors. This is the old energy system? Oh, it is the old energy system. Oh god. It's the old armor system. Hydrate, okie dokie. This Storm Dancer's braces from before Edge of Fate. It's the old armor system. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to Arc Weapon Final Blows. Arc Weapon Final Blows. Make this grenade stat. This looks different from what I remember. Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff. Game bonus super energy on grenade kills. That sounds nice. Arc, weapon surge. Time dilation, time dilation, time dilation. Sure, why not? I still feel bad because a friend got me DLC. I never beat them yet. Don't beat your friends. Oh, got you the DLC. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I don't know why I'm bothering to upgrade this. Oh well. Day is not even over and there's already a rank 11 Guardian. They didn't reset anyone's rank, so... They didn't reset my rank, at least. My rank got reset? My rank is still 9. My rank is still Guardian rank 9. I was lucky enough to get the Ultimate Edition just before Renegades. Nice. Alright, what are we gonna put in here? More grenade stat. And... You have to reclaim them, but you're basically the same rank. Charged up. Charged up. Charged up. And more Granado. Okay. Made. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this works. What am I building into here? What's the whole point? Storm transits and final blows increase the damage it deals. Refund super energy when it ends. Ability damage will amplify grants bolt charge. Okay. Okay. My drip is kind of all over the place, but that's fine. Let's give it a shot. See how it works in the new activity, if it even works. Does this lock your loadout? Because if not, I could probably work around Delicate Tomb instead. Ooh, if I do that, I'll switch like one of my fragments. Ooh, the EPs. The EPs are hitting really hard, but I'll be fine. I will survive. I will survive. I will survive.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Was that supposed to be Zavala? Oh my god, Zavala. Keith David voicing Zavala. He's like, whether we wanted it or not, you stepped into a war with the Renegades on Mars. Title drop.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal.
I hate you.
So let's get to taking out their command, one by one.
I hate you.
Valis to Arik. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
They did a reference to that.
Commander, how's the city
Just
holding
got another
up?
ice cream. Nice.
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Actual good weapon use. Maybe I should use Arc Soul. Alright, again, a send in lockbox. What the frick is that? Oh, hey. That was just in the building, huh? I don't think normal activity playlists have locked gear. Well, this is kind of like quest stuff too, so. Bro dove the Warthog into the installation for real. What are those things? That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage with Storm Dancer's Wraith. I wish there was some kind of more visual cue when you have a bunch of dynamic charge stacks on this gun. Maybe something starts glowing like crazy or something. Dude, how many batteries are there? Like the one gun we had? Yeah, like the one gun. That. They have a lot of batteries? Yeah. What are they, like robots? They run on batteries or something? You run on batteries or something? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, Okay, this is also working pretty well in my opinion. Although I feel like I'd be cooking even with a different weapon. I have max stacks. Let's see how much damage I do against the walker with max stacks. That is not a lot. That is not. That's not great. Thank you. Outbreak? Outbreak is a kinetic weapon. It doesn't have arc. Batteries not required. Maybe I'll try out that one trace rifle that fires in a burst. I can't remember the name of it right now. I didn't use it that often. Hey, Ultra, how you doing?
Commander,
What's the name of the burst
while
rifle?
we have you on the line,
Choice rifle.
I've been meaning to ask. Is redacting the prophecy
Lodestar?
truly
Yeah, I'll
necessary?
try out Lodestar. Lodestar
People
might
of
be
the
fun.
city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. People are already on the verge of panic.
In Tharsis is a Hunter Guardian and it's taller than all the other Guardians, us included. What? I want to see him. I hope you're having a good day. I'm chilling. I'm chilling out. I hope you're having a good day. So that refunded me a little bit of energy after that. Well, if this is based on an area from Nessus, I don't remember it. Yeah, it's not breaking. I celebrated a friend's birthday on Minecraft and we had a good time. They cried a bit, but it was out of joy. Nice. That's awesome. Cool. Ooh, loot. I wonder what those dark matter ingots do. God dang. Funny arc damage, go bird. He did die pretty quick. Nice itchy. Why is my eye itchy? What did you do, chat? Did I do Ultra's Hydrate? I don't know if I did, but I'm gonna do it again. Thank you. Thank you for the drinky. So who here tried playing as soon as like the game came back from maintenance and the the DLC started? Another hydrate? Okay. Thank you. I wonder how bad the servers were at launch. Were you getting contacting Destiny servers and stuff like that? Cool.
Get fucked.
Just lost all my stacks of dynamic charge. Do I have Lodestar on me? I don't have Delicate Tomb on me. Alright. Where's Lodestar? What the frick is this? Gear tier. Take that off. Oh my god, these freaking... I can't believe these filters save. Ammo type. Primary. Rarity. Exotic. Let's try Lodestar. I think I would like Lodestar more than Centrifuge. Although Trinity Ghoul might just be based. Trinity Ghoul might be the way to go.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
This might be better than Symmetry. Found a portrait of the Colonel. Hope that doesn't mean it died. Military generals are rarely respected in their time. Like artists. There. It's a light show going on. Ow. Your Cade was next to it, though smaller than Colonel's. They should bring back Cade again, but this time it's a dark matter version of Cade. This is like unlimited enemy spawns. This might be like unlimited enemy spawns. Oh, I accidentally just activated something. I don't know what it freaking does. It jolts a bunch of enemies. Okay. Evil Cade who doesn't make jokes. Well, it's unfortunate that we didn't see it, but in, I think it's Season of the Haunted, when we were on the Leviathan again it was all covered in gunk. Ikora went on the Leviathan, and she saw a nightmare of Cade that was kind of being a jerk to her. So, Evil Cade exists, but it's only in like a lore tab. I'm generating orbs of light like crazy. Dude, you're right where I need to place the explosives. How is that fair? So you guys just keep spawning. Where's your bomb supposed to be? Up there! You're having D-Day in a mission? Nice. the spawns are such dog water. I want Dredgen Yor to be part of the main story. That's great. He's dead. You can get Dredgen Vale in the main story, but not Dredgen Yor. Did you see they're adding another new Guardian to Destiny Rising, and he's voiced by Matt Mercer, and he looks like a cowboy, and he fires 2 golden guns, and he's Jaren Ward. It's Jaren Ward, yeah. His name is in the trailer title. It says Jaren character trailer. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Never mind. I'm back. Hope that means we get Shin and Yor. In fact, it might push me down on Rising on PC. Destiny Rising is pretty dope. Been kind of burnt out on it because of the sort of material requirements. We're getting higher and higher.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on
Oh
Mars.
God.
The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know.
Whether we
Relax.
wanted it
You're
or
not being
not.
disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
You fool, Koki! You fool! Is this thing floating off the ground? It is floating off the ground. You died? Koki, just respawn. Respawn in Binding of Isaac. Why are you playing Binding of Isaac? That's not a Pokemon game. Don't you gotta catch like one of those ice cream things again? As a shiny alpha? As a shalpha? Remember when I told you I got another ice cream? Oh, I thought you meant like in real life. Nice. Cool. Congratulations. I like how originally the new Cabal looked like stormtroopers, but now they already just look like regular old Cabal to me again. Like their stormtrooperness is already worn off. Alright, now I'm back. There isn't really much Star Wars in there. It's in the music and the sound effects for some of the newer guns. And the plot. And that other dude that sounds like Kylo Ren. Oh my god, Gyro. Gyro's back at like 2 in the morning.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander.
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I was expecting more lightsabers and blasters. There's plenty of blasters, I'm just not using them because, I don't know. I need to get a good version. I need to get a good roll. And I want a lightsaber. Give me a lightsaber. I'm waiting for the game to give me one. You got the lightsaber? Cool. See? People are getting lightsabers. Speak with Vixus. Okay. Oh wait, there's something for me to claim here. Nice. Why is this still blinking? I don't get why this is still blinking. There's nothing for me to do here. Remember when I could do like 8-hour streams? Remember those days? Those were the days. I could never do that now. That ship has sailed. Now I'm old. We've reached tag status. Now I'm old and sad. And crunkly. And scrunkly. Can I spoil which step of the story by chance or not? No. Why? Why would you do that? Streaming hard? No, it's just the balance. When did you do 8-hour streams? A couple times, usually doing Destiny. I'd be playing with the homies. And I'd be going for a really long time. Boss has been informed. Splice keycards are ready. Invictus enjoys roused discomfort. The splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a splicer shank. Invictus thanks you, friend. Okay. Upgrade. Return to Spider and Cantina and upgrade something? Okay. If I was doing like an 8-hour stream, it was probably in Destiny. To be fair. So where's that really tall guardian?
Shall we make a deal?
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varsis core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'll be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Okay. What can I get for my upgrades? I think probably the healing one is the best one to max out first. Right?
Marvelous. A fine selection.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What is your Earth place?
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
I splashed scalding hot oil on my arm the other day. It burned for a little bit, but it didn't blister or anything. A couple hours ago, I burned my finger from heat that was trapped inside my hot pocket, and I got a blister. It's a really tiny blister, but still more than I got from the 300-degree cold cooking oil. Maybe you just have enough cooking oil. You gotta try with more. Alright. Now, complete mission Fearsome Retainer. Alright. Destabilizing kill clip. Goes from a deep fryer. Do you ever have an intrusive thought to stick your hand inside a deep fryer? Like just the whole hand, just like dip it? I did that once. Yeah. Oh, dude, that looks sick. That's awesome. That is great. Look at that. Oh my god. People really like this this color combination. I like his name. I like his cosplay. He's the mask. Alright, Fearsome Retainer. Do it. How do I do it? Where do I go? Lawless Frontier. Fearsome Retainer. Legendary. Okay. Wait, it said normal. Am I on normal or legendary? Passing out. Good luck. Good night, JT. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleepy. If I can get the catalyst for this too, that'd be great. Work in the morning too? Oof. That sounds rough. Well, sleep well.
Guardian. Blue is still
That's why
working
you're
her
using
way through that encrypted
arc?
data.
There's an arc
Until
surge?
she's done, all we can do is speculate.
Oh, I didn't know there was an arc
Spider
surge.
Claims to know someone who can get us behind
I
the
was just
Imperium
testing builds for different
firewalls.
elements.
It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Let's see how this gun sounds. How Star Warsy. How Star Warsy is the pew pew. Let's hear it. Oh, I can't shoot. God dang it. Alright, let's go. The music is just okay. Yeah. I'd say that sounds pretty Star Warsy. When I stop working there, I should put a big chunk of ice in one of the deep fryers. That would probably splash back and kill you.
Tarsus expanse. You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers.
It looks like the barge from the Jabba the Hutt. No, I'd live. He's built different.
I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
And if he does a dodge roll, you can also get sued if someone else gets hurt. Not if they die, they can't sue you. You'll be wearing latex gloves, you'll be fine. What if the latex gloves melt into your hands from the deep fryer and you get superpowers and you become the latexer? You become a supervillain. Hey, Spider.
Cody here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost
Don't forget the safety goggles.
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across
Generally,
the
that's to
basin.
protect me when I dip my hand in, and it wasn't a joke.
Clear it out. Your shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
The latexer giving out protection to all those who need ever. Oh God, I didn't mean. Okay, cool. That's all right.
All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick.
Oh my gosh, a
Frankly,
Sarlacc
that's
pit.
a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there
Hydrate?
to any
Okay.
scale, it's too much.
Thank you for the drinky. Oh my goodness, the Sarlacc. Jump in? No. What are you, an Xbox? Did I generate orb like crazy? everything is an Xbox. Do you not remember the tagline for Xbox was jump in? Or was that Xbox 360? Xbox 360. And I remember the old Xbox 360 Halo days. I miss them. It was a simpler time. I miss when life made sense. Happy 20th birthday, Xbox 360. Oh my god. Is it really? I just wasted arc alignment because I thought I had to press a button. Nope, I just had to wait for the shank to get here.
Alright. I've got the first tranche of data.
It was a few days
Reviewing
ago.
It now. Antibaryonic scoops. Infalling density
Perfect Dark Zero and
reservoirs.
Halo 3 are my favorite
Large-scale
memories of the
superannealing.
360 early days.
These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Oh my god, is that the Death Star? The Jet Star. I haven't gotten many injuries at work lately. That's good. You should get more. No, Gyro, no. You should not. That would be bad. You don't need injuries. You just need a fake injuries. My favorite 360 memory is me throwing nuts and bolts against the wall. I forgot about nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts also existed. This is not interactable? Why is this here? What is the point of this? I want my goddamn lightsaber game. God dang. Where am I going? Okay.
Get fucked.
Stop booping me. I don't remember stormtroopers in Star Wars having the booper stooper. The super booper. The pooper scooper. Oh yeah, pick up arc charge, put it in hole. My destiny. My destiny 2, my renegade destiny. This is my Star Wars. Dun 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 dun. It's like they wanted to use actual Star Wars music, but they were afraid to. But they weren't allowed to. I could make this in FL Studio in 15 minutes. Do it. No. Coward. Why did that they get suspended? I could make this with iPrompt input grok. Wow. one prompt input in Grok. Can you make a Blue Monica subclass in Destiny 3 as a prompt in Grok? Pull the Roman numerals. Go to sleep. What are you doing? Speak for yourself, Gyro. You know it's time for you to go to hell? You don't have work in 3 hours? Yeah, but you have Bible study in 3 hours. I saw people were making AI-generated Destiny 3 leaks, including like a red subclass. And it looked really believable, unless you squinted and tried reading the text, and then you saw it and you couldn't even read the text. But like, at face value, it looked crazy real, and I was shocked. I don't know what they used to make it, though. 5 a.m. Bible study, yeah. Like, what do you even study from the Bible? You interpret the testaments. Yeah. The word. Yeah, what did they mean in Austin 3:16 when he said whatever God said? The new ones or the old ones? Both. Well, I guess it depends on your religion. The Old Testament is supposed to be before Jesus. The New Testament is supposed to be during Jesus. I like the remake more. You accept Jesus as your savior, Koki? Should I? If you don't, you can't 100%. The anime is kind of overrated. I like Christmas, so I guess yeah. Hell yeah.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Oh my god, Christmas hype. I love Christmas hype. Wait till you see in a box, Gyro. Oh my god, there it is. There's an eye in front. Oh my god, I got lit up.
Get fucked.
It makes a capital I, yeah. But that's good. That distinguishes the difference between the words. Unlimited power. I could change my name to... I wish my name just was Blue Mo. What would it be if it wasn't... If it didn't have the... So his is... So 6 letters and then the emote name, right? So mine would be... Blue Mo. With no numbers, right? Well, no, because yours is DERKOK, which is... Yeah, it would just be Blue Mo without the numbers.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Where am I supposed to go? This way? Blue Mo. In Custom Robo, we named ourselves after the emotes, which was kind of dumb, because they say your name a lot. It just looks stupid. There's so much dialogue in Custom Robo, too. Chibi Robo. I kind of wish there wasn't so much dialogue, or that at least it was voiced. Oh, she's kind of a chibi robo. Oh my god, real. She's like a chibi version of me. It's like me if I was 5.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
What is this?
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian,
Rockets.
the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Wow, dodge. Yo. Wait, why are they trying to kill me? I thought they were friendly. Well, no, she's 5. No, not literally 5. That's just a number I say. Like
I am a chibi.
Yeah, like Koki's like 5. Not really. I'm kneeling on the floor because my cat was sleeping on my chair and he just got up out of the chair and went on my lap. You're level 100? Every time I think of Gyro's cat, I think of that one J-Schlatt video where he's watching someone put bandanas on their cat and the cat is, the cat's kind of problematic. I don't know what video you're talking about. I could show you, not on stream. But I could show you. I like how the fallen dudes turned on us. That's so Destiny. I mean, Star Wars. I'm gonna hide in this corner. This is totally hidden. Let's see if I can find it. God, I'm probably not gonna find it. I found it.
Trying on a...
I found it. Alright, sending it to Gyro. There we go. Star Wars sniper rifle poggies. Oh my god, AT-8 ST. AT&T. How do you even know what that is? Good video.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
Why are they trying to kill me? We were supposed to be friends. My cat is a tuxedo. Does he have a mustache? I know because iPhones were exclusive to that or something. Were they? That's weird. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Hitting me. Oh, I'm dead. I bet he has half a beard and big freakish thumbs. Are we talking about you or the cat? Cat? Oh.
But I know a saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
New reason for going? Is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. Then I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I've never shown pictures of my cat before. I don't remember, you know, I've known you for like 30 billion years. I haven't looked at the game for like 2 hours. What's happening over there? What's happening over where? I'm fighting my way out. The Fallen are trying to kill me. Over at the game? What, the sports ball game? I was in like an ATST mech thing. To the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if we ever get back. No, but oh, that was easy. I like how that's gonna do nothing. Oh my god, the eeps are setting in. I guess after this mission we'll wrap up. Ugh.
Derkoki asked me, 6, 7, ha 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 ha. Why was 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 8, 9. Haha. Classic number joke. Let's keep the laughs rolling like a good old barrel of Skittles. Got any other fun ones, Derkoki?
Yeah, Koki, got any other fun jokes?
Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Wow. Weapons free.
Oh my god, my coworkers will not stop saying that. What, the 6-7? I don't get it, dude. Legitimately. Oh my god, the Star War. It's like the Star War. It's like Jabba the Hutt and Tatooine. You're about to dunk your head in a wind. If you're older than 6 or 7, you're too old for 6, 7. Gyro should make a new emote where I'm doing the 6, 7 thing. Gyro should make a new emote where I'm dunking my head in oil. Oh, what the frick? What is that? What? I don't even know. I despise so much. I am nothing but hate. My mech is better than your mech. Bro, there's enemies everywhere. Fighting over the Sarlacc pit. We're joining allies. Is that, Gyro? Why do you have this? I don't even know what that is. Who's Big Ounce? Oh, I know who that is. It's Big Ounce. That's Big Ounce. I couldn't tell what that was at first, but it's Big Ounce. He's dead.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Or a bottle. Are we going to tour bottle?
More troopers inbound.
I fell.
Spider.
I threw up.
Go attached to this bar.
Down here now.
I would die
Back.
for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat.
Immune. He's a moon. Oh my god, how did that not kill me? Might want to find someone to play with later in the campaign. Why? You doubt my ability?
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
Lightsaber exotic mission is part of campaign. You get the lightsaber in an exotic mission. Installing. I hope it's like dual Destiny where you need to play with at least one other person. That would be great. The community would love that. They're not big fans of, you know, engaging with other people. Even though it's basically supposed to be an MMO where you do that.
Transmitting bombs onto the batch. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of it.
Why can't my ghost be like that? Well, that sucks.
Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
It's not gone. It's not gone. It's fine. Never mind. It was literally still standing. It didn't even move. They didn't even bother making it destructible. They just put little explosions on it. Just buff the scratches off, yeah. Wash off the soot. I have Little Bites hot cocoa with marshmallow muffins. They're pretty good. Can eat some. Because I'm a little hungry. Give? I thought you had ice cream, Cookie. You've got ice cream. Stupid pink ice cream is not blue. Stupid. Thank you. I want hot cocoa.
Drift is ditching us, champ.
What?
The Spice Shake's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. And Lintlicker won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Okay. That was I was literally at the destination for like 2 seconds. Gosh, diddy darn. I hate snow, but God, being is cozy inside, yeah. I didn't get snow, I got a ton of rain. Oh.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team.
This is so weird.
I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste.
Oh my god. It's a Death Star. They're killing off Ido? What? Why would they kill off? Why would they even involve Ido just to kill her off? That's so dumb. Or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the frick? What just happened? No, Ido. E-I-D-O. Drifter simping for Bailsaur right now. When you play Fallout 4, do you get mad at Piper for calling you Blue? No, it's accurate.
Agents of the Last City.
Oh my god, Kylo Ren.
Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light.
Why did they get someone that sounds like Kylo Ren? That's so lame.
And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Who's he talking to? If he just killed, like, almost everybody. Your mama? So it's like an EMP. It's not even like a Death Star. It's just.
Telemetry confirms. Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But... better come on back.
I like Blue. I like her accent. Oh, dang. Good night, Gyro. Oh, dang. Bruh. Dude. We out here killing people, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's going on with your cape? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Everyone's dead except the robots. You know why? You can't kill robots. See? Robots alive. Robots 1. Stupid organic 0. Even the ghost is freaking dead. Thank you. Oh, where was that, where was that, like, ghost, like, they do, like, a play. The ghosts that do a play. The magnet almost worked. Nuh-uh. Wasn't there ghost doing the orcs, the Nightmare Daddy thing? Nightmare Papa, where are you? Where did you go? The what thing? It was a play done by ghosts, like exclusively done by ghosts. It's called Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. Oh. Ooh. Where was that? Like, how do I access that? I don't remember. I forgot Monica gets stronger in the presence of magnets because she's a robot. Dang, this guy got wrecked. This person also got wrecked with the Fortnite armor. Dang, are the ghosts dead? They look like they're sleeping. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! Even the egg one. Where's the Game Boy one? Dang. No Game Boy ghost. This one's not even on the floor. Oh, this one's alive. The eye is lit up. It's fine. He's with me, don't worry.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That low-life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drift is running to Bale. thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Okay. Cowboy Warlock got Yamcha'd. Everyone got Yamcha'd. The whole place got Yamcha'd. What are we doing here? What's this? What do I do? Cantina reached. Listen to recordings. Okay.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her.
I'm about to switch to Strand and get Eager Edge. Oh, there's another build I could do that's really strong right now.
I think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun.
A little bit,
He's
Demon
been
Lord.
calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn about Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
There's another build I need to try. That one's gonna use this armor set. So let me save this one real quick. What did I use for the use that? Yeah. What was my heavy? Oh, Finale's Auger. Okay. We'll save this under Arc for now. That. And I need to make a Strand one. What's some cool drip I can use? GWS? What's GWS? I don't know what that is. Strand. Alright. Strand, weapon, final blows have a chance to create a threadling. Let's start scratch. People that make Warhammer 40k, of course. Defeating suspended okay, wait, hold on. What is this? The Wanderer tangles you throw, attach to targets, and detonate into a suspending burst. Destroying a tangle creates a suspending burst after a short delay. Maybe Weaver's Call instead of... Yeah, this one works fine. Got your Warhammer right here. Dang, you got the special pants grab and everything. Strand weapon, final blows have a chance to create a threadling. Powered melee final girls grant you strand weapons unraveling rounds. Threadlings travel farther and deal more damage. And super final blows emit suspending burst from the target. I might not need this with the exotic. I might not need that, but I'll put it on anyway. And I need to change up my weapon. Well, I do want to try out the new exotic too. So, where's that in the season pass? Yeah. I need like a strand primary. What's a good strand primary? I guess the new pulse rifle might be dope. Okay. Oh, does it have threadling? No. Eh. Oh well. Or nothing. And the new machine gun. Alright. The drip is kind of all over the place. See if I can fix it. I can join for the firing range, but I'm not doing the firing range. What do I want to do for the drip? Ah, yeah, that's Singer's Gaze, I guess. What's gonna go good for the chest piece? Oh. I could do that drip. That's a good drip. But it's not really strand based. New drip. The 2-strand primaries from Root of Nightmares are good. Yeah, but they're not tiered anymore. Yeah, they're bad. They got power crept. Wasn't mint, only the ammo economy was nerfed for, rocket pulses. This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Good night, MBS. Where's the approach? In terms of strand, those two haven't exactly gotten power crept. I mean, can you get them at tier 5? With an enhanced origin trait, enhanced magazine, and enhanced barrel perk, and the access to the seasonal mods. Virgin Bale's orbital weapon has shown this guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. Did I call you MBS? I thought I said Mac. Pick up. This was barely around, whatever. A ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no sign of life. Dang. That's rough, buddy. Bring the ghost to Zavala's office in the tower. Tier 5s are kind of overrated. Most of my gear is tier 3 or tier 4. Sounds like someone that doesn't have tier 5s. If you want current, there's a pulse and an SMG. Well, the blaster pulse might be good for what I want to do. I don't know if it has threadling. How does Desperado work with the whole cooling thing? Apparently, this is supposed to be a very high damage dealing, combination with Needle Storm.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Hydrate, okie dokie. 1.
Transfer.
2.
Goodbye.
Oh, crap. Okay. All or nothing can get hatchling? Oh, dope. Okay, cool.
Get fucked.
Are they really gonna make me take this down? Okay. Hi, Zavala. I got bad news. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk, his shoulders slump. Anura showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis, so many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the barren Imperium because I thought Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you, as usual. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Destroy the Death Star. The trail is pretty. What this trail? Trail around me? It's in honor of a shiny pink ice cream Pokemon that I killed. It was a very good kill. Speak with Eris and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. Okay. How do I do? It should be easy to destroy the Death Star. I can't hear you sneaking up on it. How do you sneak up on a space station? In a box? Okay. Very quietly. God damn it, I didn't realize they laid my tier 5 strand SMG. That's okay, I think the Immortal is back, right? Oh, I'm so tired. Ring, ring, ring.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Okay. Immortal is not better, though, for PV anyways. Oof.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left
Whoa.
Changed.
Whoa.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Again, I don't care about this 9 stuff, dude. It's just so not interesting for a story, a narrative, an expansion. All the 9 stuff is fine and like background lore. It just does not hit me for actual story beats. Especially for like a 10-year saga. Speak with Drifter through your ghost at Tharsis Outpost. Okay. I guess I'm never gonna play a level of a video game. Thank you, Koki. Creepy? Yeah. Always. I was born, Eepy. I'll die, Eepy. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Okay. Speak with Blue in the cantina. I can talk to me in the cantina. Oh boy. What?
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Okay. Koki, I have a question about one of your viewers. Oh boy. Do they have a blue name? Mm. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm concerned about that guy. Oh. Oh. Dang. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. He keeps unfollowing and refollowing me now. I don't know why. That's so cool. Whoa. Bruh. You can't just whip that out in the middle of a freaking cantina. Whoa, bruh. He keeps, he came into my chat and asked why he couldn't talk in your channel. He thought he was banned. He's being very disruptive. He's been banned from several chats already. Of people I know. That, I guess, Koki shouted out or raided or something. Luckily, I barely give annoying people the time of the day, so I you know, it's like, you know, if you don't give them an inch, they can't take a mile, so I haven't been really bothered. I want to do a regular run of the Lawless Frontier thing. Can I even do that? Am I allowed? Or can I not do that yet? This Fearsome Retainer. Why is there two of them? What is Fearsome Retainer? That sounds familiar. Is that a level? Oh, it's a campaign level. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, I don't know why they did it that way. I see what that is. It's the campaign levels. Where? How do you do, like, the multiplayer thing they added? How do you do the Lawless Frontier thing? Do you have to beat the whole campaign to do that? I don't understand. I guess so. Bruh. Oh my god, Akira, hi. Robots! With guns! And cards! And clothes. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage the seat, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, Hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Banners? Fatebringer. That is not... Is that Fatebringer? Oh, it is Fatebringer. That's funny. Time to hang up some banners. Kaboom. Come check out our game over at GameCube. Come check out the GameCube. Place. Oh. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a question. Rooster lifespan. 5 to 10 years. Okay. Roosters typically live 5 to 8 years. Okay, so maybe the Colonel's dead. If Destiny 2 came out in 2017, that means it's been 8 years. And we don't know how old the Colonel was before the events of D2 Vanilla. So Colonel might be dead. He was a good nugget. He was. He fed a lot of people. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us. Hi. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit, designated Guzheng, currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique and a pleasing degree of outre? Just like Goosehang itself. You are extremely puncturable Guardian unit. Flammable too, in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Goosehang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. How does it know I'm wearing an exotic? Does that have the same dialogue even if you're not wearing an exotic? That's hilarious. Alright, plant trackers. Do a mission. Okay. I shall do one mission and then go to bed. You said that 2 hours ago? Yeah, but I want to test another build before I do that. I want to test the Strand build. Strand. Addicted. Do you need help?
Emissary,
No, I do
Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the
Well, dialogue just got cut off.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot Whether be we taken wanted it or recklessly. not, We've stepped into a
Legitimizing this
war with a
operation
cabal
so the
on
Vanguard
Mars.
can engage.
So let's get to
But
taking
I've
out
learned
their
the hard
command
way.
one by one.
The cost of
Valis to
overreaction.
Arik.
Find his channel.
From what I can gather, he
I
commands
want
the
to speak
siege
to him
dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freeform.
Does that when you load in or something? Oh, okay. You load in something? Okay. Why, Koki? He's not the only one that's been doing it. Alright, Europa time. Alright.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
You got a blue lightsaber? You got the lightsaber? I still don't have the lightsaber. I'm not cool enough. I think you're getting close to the mission. All the campaign missions kind of melted together, not gonna lie. Where am I going? Now we're on Hoth, you know, from Star Wars. This build is also kind of nasty. guys are strong.
I find it ironic that the rebel base is now the Empire's base.
Yeah. Pick up Void Charge. Ah, put the Void Charge in the Thingamabot. Prismatic build I have is Epic Titan main. Nice. Eat a sweet tart. Okay. I shall consume a sweet tart. I got a yellow one. It says strong and gentle. Go. I missed. We almost died 10 times already. Oof. This guy won't die. Frickin' die. Holy crap. Why is there someone all the way over here? Hello? Okay.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you?
What is that?
You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
$100 if Ultimate Year of Prophecy isn't on sale. Bungie's the true villain. Oh, come on. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Free money. Free money. Oh. No. Man, if only I didn't have to do this solo. Oh, come on. Of course it missed. Oh, really?
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
How am I supposed to deliver 3 freaking crates? Where are the crates? Bro, what is the point of these lights? god, please. Of course. Of course, as soon as I put down a rift, I die. Oh my god. They're so freaking tanky. Why don't you give them more health? I can almost kill them. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Oh my god, freaking annoying. Hi. Another one? What is the point of this? What does this do? Damage boost? Hello? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Oh my god, my freaking melee doesn't want to work half the time. we winning yet? A little bit. I still think my Nothing Manacles build was the best one. This feels like a lot more work to do the same amount of freaking ad clear. Actually, a lot more work to do less ad clear. And there's no devour. Oh, I forgot how health works in this stupid mode. I have to reload everything. How's the new machine gun? It's cool. It's fine. It does a lot of damage. I need to test it with friendlies because doesn't it have like healing capabilities? I haven't used it. It has healing. It's like a healing, you know the auto rifle that can heal if you hip fire? Apparently it's like that. If you hip fire it, it doesn't consume ammo. If you hip fire it to heal. Oh, well. You build up energy by shooting people, and then you can hip fire teammates to heal them.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Oh my god, 4. It's 4. Why is it 4 in the morning? There was ghosts I could be collecting and I didn't even know it. Go bed, nerd. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let me go over here. I don't know why that lagged so hard. Did that lag so hard for you guys too, or is it just me? Put that away. Put on some background. Oh, how nice. Relaxing holiday music. Yay. And let me find someone to raid. So tomorrow is Miles Morales. We're gonna play more of that. That game is really fun. And then Thursday is Morrowind. 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 Happy Morrowind. I'll rate someone that's playing Destiny as well. Lightsaber can wait. All the upgrade stuff is unlocked later anyways. We love time-gated content. I'm pretty sure the dark saber is a the dungeon exotic. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your time zone. I'll see you again soon. I gotta upload VODs, I know. Eat a sweet tart, okay. Got a red one. It says epic and chill. Make sure you guys use the raid message. We got Christmas emotes. Check out the socials, the tweeters, the YouTubes, the blue skies. Koki, why? Very tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good whatever time it is for you. More Destiny next week. I might do some Portal stuff until next week if I feel like playing. I'll try to keep story content for stream.